Hello, everybody, and welcome to episode 56 of fucking Shattered Earth. We got a banger for you today, I bet. Last time, you guys. What the fuck did you do? You,
Thanks. We did
did
things.
so many things. Yeah, you murdered a guy.
We
You,
fuck around and found out.
you murdered more people. You've infiltrated Hadrigan's manor, most importantly of all, and found yourself within one of the secret passageways that leads down into the basement beneath the manor house proper. And I believe where we left off, you guys were traveling down the hallway and had just reached a very large, intricately crafted and definitely locked iron door at the end of this hallway that leads further into the basement. So, what do you guys want to do?
Can anyone see where they are?
Nope.
Some people do not have dark vision still.
I have dark vision though.
I know you do. You should be able to see.
I can't even see my own token in the void.
If you're on the map, then you're there. It's bottom-ish area.
Bottom?
Yeah.
Okay.
You see my pings?
Ooh, thank you for the pings. You're a delight and joy. I love you. Thank you. I found us.
Might have to move around. So, that is what lays before you.
Oh man, this hallway is quaint. Okay.
Galay, of course, the store is very familiar to you. You've been here once before.
Right. Isn't there a lever on the other side?
No. No, there's not.
It's not lever.
No, this door opens with a key of some kind.
Right.
I'm sorry. As soon as you said the lever, I've been thinking, pull the lever, Grunk.
Yes, the sub-basement. The one further below that, even.
I can't pick locks.
Well, can't you just through it and, open it from the other side?
But that's literally what I was about to do. Last time I ran through, I didn't look back. Just see if I could open it from the other side. So I walked through the door.
Okay. See on the other side.
Oh, is that?
The familiar sight of the brazier on top of the platform, surrounded by a small pool of lava.
Were those things in the corner always there, and I just didn't see them?
Yeah. They're
Oh.
stone statues of like armored figures.
That's comforting. Is there a way to open it? Unlock it? Or lock it from the side?
It's not barred from the other side. It does need a key to open.
I pass back through the door. There's no way to open it from the side, so.
Right as you kind of do your little recon and say that, which one of you sent that message yesterday? Darius? Darius, in your head, you hear a familiar voice say, "It took me a while, but I think I've found some help for you expediently. He's on his way. Try and get to an open area."
Oh, that'll be this way.
This is Hunter getting this.
You have the worst sense of timing I've ever seen in my entire life.
Speaking of timing, as you say that, the wall in front of you, you can't necessarily see this, but you hear the sound of like stone on stone grinding. David, from your position, you can see this kind of happening. The stone on one side of the wall is brick by brick being removed, almost, leaving this empty hole beyond. And almost as if he was pushed through, this little dude comes tumbling out into the hallway. And why don't you go ahead and describe your character to us, Adam?
Okay. Well, I'll just. Right. Basically, if you look him over, he looks like a halfling with a light tan skin of approximately average height. Just kind of wearing some simple clothes, kind of in a pointy hat on his head. It's got some stars and things on it. But if there is one thing that seems a little odd about him, and it's just that his eyes don't look quite like normal eyes if you're just a few feet away from them. They actually look like just kind of black glossy orbs, and they've got a little bit of like some kind of metallic looking flecks kind of floating in their depths. It's almost like if you looked at a ball of obsidian and it had little flecks of gold or something like that in there. That's what they look like. And
Oh,
he's
God,
just
that's flying.
yeah, he's just kind of looking up at the rest of you. I assume that you're all generally medium-sized individuals, I believe. So
You should be able
Just
to
got-
see in on the map somewhere your character token.
Yeah.
I think there's two of you.
Let's see. No, I'm not seeing anything come up, but let me reload it. Maybe it'll do what it needs to do. Let's see here.
Come on now. There we go. Roll 20, just shit the bed real quick. Hold on.
Oh, here we go. Yeah,
Yeah, you can see yourself now. So I think
Yay,
there's two
me.
of you, but just get rid of one. Just double checking some stuff. Okay. So this, of course, only visible to those of you with dark vision. For the rest of you, I believe just Valerian and Darius, you hear like the sound of stone moving and then a clattering of footsteps along the stonework in front of you, and this little like grunt of protest.
What the fuck was that?
Dude,
is he-
a gap?
Yeah.
That was me. Greetings, tall folk.
What am I doing,
Greetings,
folks?
tiny one.
Can I? Are we being quiet right now, or are we trying to do like what's the most operandi right now? Just for
You entered this place after murdering multiple people, and you went through a secret entrance into the library.
Can I just
It's up to you.
put that on my shield right quick, just so I can see who the fuck's talking?
Sure. 2020. All of a sudden, a light enters the hallway here from Darius's shield,
Well, thank God.
and you can see a little bit clearer the individual that has appeared before you.
What?
Well, I heard you needed some
Where the hell?
help. But just let me know how I can be of assistance.
Unless you can get through a door. I don't think you're gonna need much assistance. Anybody?
Would this be a locked door?
Yeah.
Yeah, I think I got something for that.
Is it something quiet or is it what I think it is?
I would say quiet.
Alright, so it doesn't. So it's not knocked. Got it.
Okay.
Well, I was saying that above game because I just remember the fact that the knock spell is loud as fuck.
While it is true that I have some arcane ability, let's just say that's not the only trick I got in my pocket. Okay.
Understandable.
Oh.
All right. Am I good to move up a little bit? See if there's a.
Move around. You move your token as necessary.
All right.
We'll
Cool.
give you free reign over your token unless I say stop. You can just move around, do whatever you want to.
Okay. All right. Clicking on it here. Select. Here we go. To there. Oh, I need to do that back.
As you round the corner, you can see what I described earlier, this intricately carved, or not intricately carved, but like intricately designed iron door with a keyhole right in the center of it. Which is odd, because normally keyholes are on the side of doors, but this one appears to be on the center.
Okay. All right. Getting up close with the keyhole, I am definitely checking around it to see if there's anything potentially dangerous about it before I go around doing anything silly like touching it.
Sure. Go ahead and roll me an investigation check.
Okay, let's see. All right. Come here. And that's just through the character sheet, right?
Yeah. So we're in your box
Very cool.
on the core page. It says
Yep.
investigation.
Got
Just
it.
click on that.
All right. Got it. Normal roll, submit. Okay.
Cool, 14. From what you can tell, it doesn't appear to be trapped. You don't see any signs of obvious fuckery going on.
Okay, then. Well, that being the case, I guess I will do this old school style and pop out a few trusty thieves' tools I got handy. Let's see. Do I just roll for that, or what do I, sorry,
Roll
what do
a
I,
sleight of hand, probably is the easiest one to do for that.
sleight of hand easy? All right, cool. Normal roll. There we go.
Well, with a natural 1, unfortunately, it is a 12 there. But they're not quite enough to get through the iron door. This is probably
Rats.
the one of the more intricate lock designs as well that you've ever come across, and it's like a little bit like, well, this ain't like a padlock on a chest or something. You know, this is a big ass iron door specifically designed to block entrance to this room and beyond.
Let's see.
It is specifically designed to say "fuck you" in particular.
Yeah, sounds like, looks like. All right, let's.
There are certain
Well,
reasons for that.
All right, I guess I could do something else. I don't know if this would be a thing that would be of any use, but can I make an Arcana roll to see if there's anything potentially, obviously arcane going on with this door? Anything maybe like a magical countermeasure of some kind?
If you have the detect magic spell up, you can detect magic in a certain radius.
No, don't have that one in my book, so well I guess we can just try what I'm gonna try and let's see what happens. Yeah, I'm not really much of a big sturdy type, so
If you want to remake the sleight of hand check at disadvantage, I will let you. But if you fail the DC, your thieves' tools will break. You'll have to get new ones.
You know, I am not that comfortable putting them at risk. I don't like using magic when I don't have to, but you know what? I do have something prepared that might help me get past this. We'll see. I am going to attempt to cast a spell on the door. Don't know if it'll work. I don't know if I'm going to have to do something special with it, but I am going to attempt to reduce the door. So,
Okay, fair enough.
I'm going to try to make it.
Go ahead and ping the enlarge reduce spell for me. We'll see if that can work. Creature object. You can see and range grow larger or smaller. Creature object is the one that carried. Well, it's not a creature, it's an object, so I guess it doesn't make a saving throw. So yeah, you stick out your hand and throw a pinch of powdered iron at the iron door, and as you do, you hear like this slight groaning, creaking noise, and the door in front of you over the next couple seconds shrinks in size to be unfitting of the doorway, let's say.
Okay, and is it still currently attached in some way, or is it just more or less just kind of off the hinges?
Let's say that it just shrinks down to a point where you can easily move past it into the room.
Hey, sorry, I think
It wasn't you, it was him that got disconnected and reconnected.
Okay,
Yeah, you're good.
okay, and is the door off the hinges, or is it still kind of attached to the wall, or?
Now that you have reduced it, you kind of see a little bit of what the mechanism surrounding the door is supposed to do. The reason the door has a keyhole in the center is because the mechanism supporting it actually has the door sinking into the ground upon opening. You can see kind of like in the bottom doorstop there is some kind of machinery designed to have the door fall down into the floor. Now that the door is reduced, it is very clear that that mechanism will no longer work, but it not like it knocked the door over or anything. The door is still kind of there, just kind of still kind of part way into the hallway, but easily you guys could squeeze past it and into the room if you wanted to.
All right, just making sure, is it wedged in a particular place? I mean, it is still anchored to the mechanism, right?
Yeah, it's still up in the door. It's not going to fall over anytime soon.
Okay.
It's probably not going to move unless you guys all bum rushed it at once and shoulder tackled it. It's probably not going to fall over. You also know that you can hold concentration on this for 1 minute. So if you're going to move past the door, you can do it now.
See, that's the thing. Yep, gonna have to do that. Yeah, I don't know if anybody wants to help me try to get this free of where it is. I don't know if we got time to just try to move it up. It might take a team effort. It might be impossible, but if anybody wants to help me try to maybe get this out of the way so it doesn't get big again and be a problem later. I know any kind of
look on the other side of it. Does it seem like it only locks in one direction, or does it seem like it? Or like
no, you're further back in the hallway. You have no idea any of this is going on.
Okay.
Okay, motherfucker. I move up.
There you go. If this grows back to its normal size, it's going to block the hallway again, and you don't have very much time before it happens.
That was
okay.
what I was asking you, VG.
No, I was just gonna. All right, can I see the room that we're looking at? Do I
see what you can see? If you can see stuff on the map, then that is what your character can see.
Okay, yeah, I guess so. It looks like that room in there is a bit larger than the hallway, so I'm gonna see if somebody else, would anybody like to help me try to get this thing loose so we can get it maybe into the big room up ahead and out of our way before it's a problem. TikTok.
All my guys have lift.
Okay.
Everybody takes a lift.
All right.
We all lift.
Athletics checks from everybody.
Yep,
Just
I'm
most
doing
targets.
I'm doing my best to do that as well. So it probably won't be much on my end, but hey.
Just trying to. VG, the thing I was trying to ask you, by the way, was does it look like it locks on one side or the other? Meaning, if it locks on this side, it won't block our exit because we can just open the fucking door.
It locks on both sides. It's locked from both sides. There is no way to open it on either side unless you have a key. Which
Okay.
Galay
Thank
was
you.
able to
That's what I was
explain to
trying
you
to-
earlier.
Okay.
But with a 23 and a natural 20 for 24, and then another natural 20 for 26, yeah, you guys easily enough. The the mooring for the door definitely cannot withstand the weight of like 5 or 6 people trying to move it all at once, and with its reduced weight, it's easy enough to kind of snap off of its support and gently lower to the floor so it doesn't make any noise when it falls. That door is permanently open. It will never close again.
Okay, yeah. Let's just lay it.
Part of me wants to plop it into the lava, but I feel like that'd be a bad idea.
Yeah, let's just lay it flat and just go on through. I'm planning on doing that if I can get through. I think
Well, shit, that was useful. Thanks, friend.
there's more than one way to open a door. Sometimes. All right. Well, I'm going to try to move up into the room. I don't know if I have to. Well, I think I can push past others, so
Yeah, you can just
that shouldn't
drag
be a
it wherever you
thing.
need to go.
I can some room, don't worry.
Let's see. I might go down here just so I can get a look at things. Let's see. Yeah, I'm probably gonna look at. I guess there are statues in here. It looks like, or something like that.
There are
I'd prob-
4 statues,
Yeah.
one in each corner, depicting armored individuals standing at attention.
I'd probably take a look at the one that I'm closest to right now. So just look it over, see if there's, I don't know, anything out of place about it. So,
Sure. I'll give you either a straight up intelligence check, or if you're looking for magical things, then I'll give you an Arcana check.
yeah,
How deep is the lava from here?
You can't tell how deep the lava is, but you know that. Well, I mean,
No,
like,
no,
the,
I mean,
the
like-
pool of lava is about like it's almost at your level. There's like a 2-foot drop
Okay,
until
that's
the
what I want
surface of the lava. Yeah, so it's not like a pool like 10 feet down. It's like a pool that's right there, and all of you, especially who are right next to that pool, can feel the oppressive heat coming from this chamber.
okay. Well,
That's honestly this close to active lava. It's good there's no cloth in here because that would just be igniting. That'd be because it's actually if you're that close to lava, like anything that's remotely flammable will just ignite from the heat.
Fantasy to not apply realism to it.
Well, excuse me for wanting to
Don't worry
point
about
out a neat fucking.
You're
It's
not
a cool
excused.
set
Okay,
piece.
you
It's
cunt.
it's a nice set piece. Relax. What were you going to say with your check? You're going to do a history check and investigation. I don't remember what I said. History.
I'm just gonna Arcana to see if there's anything magical. Also, take that, laws of thermodynamics.
Fuck this. This is. we don't need laws of physics. This is a weird world where gravity is.
Okay.
physics.
All right. Rolling Arcana. So.
This planet doesn't have an ocean. It's barely even a planet.
All right. What do we get?
It's interesting. So the statues themselves, nothing outwardly especially magical about them that you
Wow.
can tell. Normally, if these were going to animate, for example, these would have glyphs and runes inscribed on them.
Okay.
Like transmutation magic, especially. But for the sake of things, the armor is, it is in fact a statue, and it is just as a point of note. These are depicting warriors from what looks to be the Anician army, but the armor is like not any that you've seen the guards wear, but they do have, like, on the chest they have the crest of the royal family and stuff like that.
So like a maybe non-contemporary style,
Yeah.
something like that. Okay.
For decoration.
All right. Well,
I want to warn everyone. I did not move towards the center when I ran through this room last time. I went around and through this door at the top. I don't know if anything's important about that altar. I was trying to scout very quickly.
It's for all intents and purposes, it's a stone pedestal at the center of that kind of cross bridge there, with kind of like a golden brazier sitting on top of it. That's currently on fire, lighting up part of the room.
Okay. Well, I think what I'm probably going to do is move carefully over to, if I can do it there, just to that bridge going up. I think I just might do a quick roll to see if there's anything that obviously looks like any kind of a mechanism or trap on that kind of walkway going up to the brazier.
Okay. You
All
don't
right.
want
Would
to
that
be
be
up
a...
Darius. I'll drag you over here.
Okay.
Try to stand on top of people because then they can't see the
Oh, okay. Sorry.
But yeah, if you're taking a look around, if you're not going on the bridge itself and inspecting it closer, it's a perception check.
Yeah. I'm just going to make a perception check to see if there's anything that is obviously not something that a sane person would ever want to step on. So, all right, come here. All right, perception. There. Okay.
Now, the 26, you can't see any obvious traps or anything along the bridge itself.
Okay.
It's just
You know
appears
what?
to be a stone bridge. There doesn't appear to be any other mechanism here.
Okay. In that case, I'll probably, if it's okay, just move up the bridge and get up by the brazier with much apprehension. So, and I'm just gonna, unless it's gonna hurt feelings, I'm probably gonna move through Darius's space because, well,
Oh no, go right ahead.
I'm not exactly a big guy, so
Yeah.
I'm just gonna kind of do my little guy thing, and probably gonna take a closer look at the brazier itself, and that, given that it's the focal point of the room, I am gonna make an Arcana roll on the brazier itself, because if there's something magical in here, pretty good chance it might be that. I don't know.
Yeah. If you roll
Let's
high
find
enough,
out.
I'll tell you what the object is.
Okay, cool.
In the meantime, while he's doing that, what are the
Alrighty.
rest of you doing?
I'm just watching in awe because none of us are this careful.
Crazy to think.
It's
the
like a
brazier
bunch
itself
of
is
adventurers
definitely
that
magical.
met a professional.
Okay, definitely magical. That's
The-
good to know.
The flames from the inside do not appear to be burning anything. They're simply there. Like there's no fuel that you can see from inside the brazier itself. It's not burning wood, it's not burning coal, it's not burning anything. It's just burning air.
But I'm feeling heat off of it, right? It's not.
Yes.
There's definitely okay.
Very intense heat, and it gets worse the closer you get to the brazier. The brazier, despite the magma that's in the room, the brazier itself seems to be the hottest thing here.
Can I approach it as well?
Sure.
Does it look like there's anything in the fire of the brazier?
No, it's just fire suspended almost in midair within the bowl.
Okay. Well, I guess I could try
Can I-
something. I thought. Well, I could try something to see what it does, but.
Because
Would-
here's
would
what
it-
I was thinking: if there was something in there, I could in theory reach in and grab it without dying.
Okay. Well, I was gonna maybe attempt to do something. Let's see, about how large is the brazier total? Like, about how many feet on a side would we be talking?
Here, I'll tell you in a second.
Right.
It's a 5-pound brazier, so it's not super big.
5 pounds. So
This
okay.
motherfucker doing math.
Okay. Let's see here.
You doing geometry? I failed
All
geometry.
right, so you would say that it probably, well, it's worth a shot, I guess.
I didn't fail geometry. I handed it.
Would you? Would you? You know what? I'm gonna give it a shot, and if it does something, great. If it doesn't, okay. But would you say that it would be roughly equivalent in size and dimensions to a small campfire?
Yeah. It's a 5-pound
Really?
brazier made of metal is not super big.
Okay, it's magical, so this probably will do a thing, but I am going to attempt to cast Prestidigitation on this brazier, and I am going to attempt to use the effect that says that you can snuff out a candle, torch, or small campfire. No idea what that'll do. It may do some stuff, so I'm going to kind of caution everybody in the room to kind of...
What's the range on that?
Let's see. Prestidigitation range is 10 feet. And, you know, now that you mention it, gosh, I would love to get back 10 feet before I, push
I'd recommend getting behind me.
Push the silly button. That is a great idea. I guess I'm right next to it now, so if I'm behind you, that should still put me at 10, I believe.
Well,
So
just swap places with him and you'll be fine.
yeah, I'll just trade you. I am on top of you, but yeah, if you don't mind going back where I was, I take it that you are pretty good in warm situations. So, all right.
Above game, just let you know, because I don't know how versed you are in the mechanics. I'm just in the fire, and for a minute I can decide to just be immune to fire.
Okay, that's probably a good idea in case things decide that they don't like what I'm doing, which I'd say is good chance. So, all right, I am just gonna Prestidigitation this thing, and
I'm technically using the fire twice over, but that doesn't stack.
yeah, I don't know that I need to do a roll exactly. It's just kind of, I mean, it's an effect. There's not really, I don't know if there'd be a roll I would try to overcome or do, but
if it doesn't say anything about a DC for the fire to make, then it just happens.
it should douse that flame. It doesn't say anything about whether the flame is under this. It doesn't say if it's a necessarily a magical fire or not. So I was just going to try to chill the brazier before, but yeah, campfire. Okay, let's unlight this candle, so to speak.
You reach out and snap your fingers, attempting to knock the fire out, and
unfire the fire.
While it does sputter and flicker for about half a second, the fire springs back to life in full glory immediately after.
Okay.
And, with that though, when you snuff the fire out and it sputters back to life, the fire itself is brighter and bigger than before, and the heat in the room grows even more oppressive than it was. And you're it's starting to sweat through your clothes and your armor at this point.
Okay, yeah, I poked it. I poked the fire.
From within the chamber, a rumbling sound now as the pedestal the brazier was on sinks to the floor with the brazier still on it. And from the fire in the middle of the brazier, four small little motes, boom, 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 one on each corner of the bridge. And then
yikes.
As those
Crud.
and then as those hit the bridge as well, you can also hear this cracking and popping noise, which many of you consider to be just the sounds of the lava, but your ears, who are attuned to primordial, hear intruder. And up from the lava itself.
Okay,
all right, before we roll initiative, I'm activating the ability because I'm immune to fire. 4 initiative rolls. I'm just like the second the fire starts going, I'm popping it.
Those are big. What the fuck is
enough
that?
time to react, my friend. Yeah. You're gonna have to do that on your turn. Go ahead and roll initiative for me, please.
Okay.
I disagree, but fine. I even said I was fucking watching for shit to go
if
fucky.
If you had done it before he decided to mess with the fire, then that would be fine. But at this point, no.
Come here, you.
Okay, let me ask you a question. If I had said if things go fucky, I will be ready to pop that before things go fucky, would you have allowed that, or would that have just been no?
Did I?
If you had prepared before he had said anything, Then yes, you had ample opportunity before I said what happened to the brazier to
Okay.
claim that you had
Just-
the ability.
All right. Just making absolutely certain on the initiative roll I made is that's including my my bonus and everything, right?
Yeah, you set your character
ta-
sheet up correctly, so yes. that is
awesome
the
tactical
bonus.
wit is figured in. Okay, I kind of figured it was. Okay. Well, if I got time, I'm definitely going to say we got elementals. As if that
We got
wasn't
livers.
obvious. Yeah. So,
All right, I believe that's it. Is it
oh
everybody?
boy.
Both Blood Warriors, Venivore, David, Nicolay, Magman. We need Valerian. Jay, you need to roll me initiative, please.
Ooh.
Any moment. If it doesn't answer, I'm doing it myself. Jay, are you there?
Hello? Are you home?
Let's say no. I'm gonna play his character until he decides to come back.
Rest in pepperonis, I suppose.
Okay.
Both have the same decks. Okay. Okay, well, fittingly enough, the elementals are going first. So we'll have all the little dudes, or one of the elementals, I suppose. The one that pops up, there's one that pops up right directly behind Lemmy and Darius here.
Fun.
He's going first.
Oh boy.
So
Yeah.
he's going to reach out, and he's a little dude. He's a little bit shorter than you are.
Well, that's something.
But he's poised like this little gremlin, and he reaches out to like try and grab you with his little fingers there. 11, I'm assuming, doesn't hit.
Oh. No, it most certainly does not.
No, reacting with swiftness, you managed to dodge that guy. The elemental in the corner, however, reaching up out of the lava, clambering its way up to the top, kind of waist deep in this roiling magma. It's going to go for the I suppose it's going to go for the people it can reach here. Does it have multi-attack? It does. So it's going to go one on each of you, Galay and
Oh.
Valerian.
Yikes.
An 8 for Galay, which is a no, and a 16 for Valerian, which is also a no. Galay, your turn.
I think if I move right here, I'm not leaving anyone's spaces, right?
No.
Okay, that big fucko in the lava. Can I reach him with my fists?
Very much so. He is a large creature.
Okay, I'm gonna hit him. Wait, I have a question, just about mechanical wise, right?
Yes.
The blade, the special blade I have. Is anyone that I kill with it I can transform into, or is it just humanoids?
I'm pretty sure it's just humanoids. You can't be
Ah.
a fire elemental. Sorry.
That would be dope.
No.
But anyway, I'm gonna slash at it, and
Yeah,
then
you
when I
kill a
slash at
humanoid
it,
using attack.
I don't know. I'm just using Pokemon logic. I'm gonna use ice whenever I attack these guys. So
Sure. Go for it.
just go for it. Yeah.
No.
Fuck.
No.
Is that a natural one? No, it's not.
It's close to. It would be red letters, red numbers.
Yeah.
No.
Are you kidding me?
Swiping out
Oh,
with
bruh.
a blade. yeah, trying to pass it through the fire is not working well for you.
On my bonus action, unarmed attack, I'm just going to do this.
Okay. That can hit both of them.
And then I'm aiming for these characters down here. So
Well, let's find out if you have a cone that can actually work. I know that you get 2 of them for sure. So we'll do that, but if we're doing snap to center here, cone. Is it how large is your cone? Is it 30 feet? Is it 15 feet? 30-foot line. Okay. So if it's a line, that's different. I didn't know it wasn't a cone. So you can get, yeah, I mean you can get these two if you want.
Sorry for interruption. I'm wanting to help with something. If I'm not back by the time the turn rolls around, I'm going to spend my action to make myself immune to fire.
Okay. So which 2 are you hitting here? Are you hitting those 2, or are you hitting these 2? That one. Okay. Okay, well, 13 and 20. The 13 fails for the fire elemental, so the fire elemental is going to take the full 7 points of cold damage, I believe, unless it's resistant or whatever to it. I don't know. No, it is not. For some reason, fire elementals still are affected by cold. So full 7 points there, and then the little magma dude actually succeeds on his roll, which means he takes half. So 3 points of cold damage to that guy. Cool. Literally cool. Alrighty, anything else on your turn? Perfect. Alrighty. Lemmy, you're up.
Okay.
You got a little fire toddler trying to touch you. It's gross.
Yeah, that's very. All right, I think I got an idea here. So let me just come on. There we go. All right. That.
What is this?
Yep.
That's better.
Okay then. Okay. All right. I am going to, because there's a fire guy right behind me, right? So.
Yeah.
All right. I am going to attempt to, and he's the same size as me. Well, crap. I'm kind of penned in, aren't I? Okay. I'm just gonna attempt to launch an appropriate cantrip at the guy that's right next to me. I am going to attempt to cast Ray of Frost. So let's see. That is a.
First of all, which one? You have 2.
Let's see. Oh, I didn't realize there were 2 next to me.
Yep.
There's that one
Big guy
and
and little guy.
one down. Oh. Gosh. Realistically, I'd probably try going with the. Yeah, I'd probably. I hate saying it. I'd probably try targeting the little one. So.
Okay.
Yep.
So Ray of Frost is at disadvantage because you are within 5 feet of an enemy. So if you're gonna roll,
is that? Oh, is that how it works? Okay.
Yeah. Any ranged attack you make, as long as there's any enemy within 5 feet of you, you have disadvantage on the roll. Doesn't matter if they're your target or not.
Okay. So. Well.
Okay, I'm back.
We're almost there.
All right. I'll give it a shot. Let's see what happens. All right. There you. All right, and just I guess I just make a standard attack roll, right? I think that's right.
Click
I
on
don't
the
know what
spell
else
that
I
should
would.
roll for you. Click on it, and then it should pop up with advantage or disadvantage or whatever.
Okay, cool. Yeah, got it. Okay. Oop. Well, that's not right. Done. No. Where did you go? All right. Okay. Okay. Where are we at?
If you need to, go to your spells list and click on it.
Yep, clicking. Yep, clicked on it. So,
Okay.
do I need to?
It should pop up with a box probably behind your character sheet.
Okay.
So it's a query.
Shrink that down. Right, come here, you. No, I'm not seeing anything popping up. Maybe I'm missing it. All right, come on. Come on. What else it would do? Just that, right? Assume.
It's not set up for an attack roll for some reason.
Oh, rats.
Hold on, I got it.
All right, let me close out. Sorry.
No, it's
Oops.
not you. It's the spell itself.
Rats.
I guess it doesn't scale, so we'll just do that, and then click on it.
Oops.
Why is it not doing it? Why is it not doing it?
I'm closed out of the sheet, so if there's anything, yeah.
You're right, it's not doing that. I wonder why. Hold on a second. I wonder if this reset. Ah, yeah, that's why. Because your spellcasting ability was reset for some reason, so it's not liking.
Okay.
Okay, there we go.
Okay.
Natural 1, so no.
Oh, yikes. Yeah, not at all. All right, let's see. And I guess on my turn, I am, well, I guess
So that's
I
your
can't
action.
move.
You have a bonus
Yeah.
action, and you have movement if you'd like
Yeah.
to any space that you can reasonably get to from where you are, which is
Okay.
I mean, you could move through Darius if you want to, because you're kind of smaller than him.
Yep.
To move
But-
anywhere else.
But I'm blocked by the little fire elemental, right? I can't get past him either way, right?
Do you have rogue movement?
Yeah.
Whatever movement. So you can disengage as a bonus action. And you
Yeah,
can
I don't see
move-
why not.
You can move around them to the side. If you go diagonally up or down, you can move around.
Yep, that's the plan. So I'm going to attempt to let me just select my guy, move diagonal up this way. Let's see, is it? It's like that, right? Am I doing it right? I hope.
Yeah.
Like that.
There you go.
Okay, and that's five. That's still 5 feet, so I've still got some other move left if I really need it, right?
Yeah, if you can move anywhere. I mean, you're both small characters there. You're not taking up all that space where you two are. If
Yeah.
you wanted to move around him down, you could. But if you're trying to go along the upper lip, you won't be able to really move.
Yeah, there's kind of other
you
people.
Unless you wanted to run like there or like over here. Like I suppose you could probably make that. If you think about
Well,
it, you could go like this.
Realistically, because a lot of my options are better ranged, I would probably try to go down here if I can. Like, see what I'm saying? Like down to back where the door was. I'd probably try to go back to there, and it's laid flat, so I would just.
If you can click on your character and move him around.
Yeah, I got the
Your
movement.
5 feet.
Yep, and I think that's good. I don't know that I can really do much else. So,
Cool.
yeah, I think I'm about as far as I can go, as near as I can tell. So, I don't know that I've got any more movement handy. If I got a little more, I might move back a bit, just because most of my stuff is ranged.
Half your
So,
movement so far. You have
Yeah,
another 50
so-
feet to go.
yeah, I'll probably just do that. We'll probably move where I can still see some of them, but also where they can't run right up on me. So about there, I think I might have a small chance of not being burned completely to ash in the next round. We'll see. Okay, I'm good. How do I intern?
That's it. So you just
Okay,
me your
cool.
answer and I'll move on. Jay, are you
Yep,
back?
sorry.
Yes or no?
Okay, question. This big guy in front of me, where is he standing in?
He's standing about thigh deep in lava at the moment.
So technically, that lava is a ground that I could see. Yes.
Not necessarily. He's being made of pure fire, so you're not sure if he can fly or what.
But you said he's standing in lava, yes?
That's what he appears to be doing. Yes.
Okay, in that case, that lava, does that count as a ground I could see?
You can certainly jump in and find out if you'd like to. You can't see the ground past the lava down there. The lava's opaque, but
I'm gonna whisper this to you. For purpose of this spell, would that count as a ground?
yeah, sure, yes.
Okay, then I'm going to cast it.
Okay, fantastic. So, how does that work? Does it just appear?
Yeah.
Yeah, it just appears.
Since there's no container, the water will just splash out.
Fantastic. So, the water, it like comes out of you, and it's what 30 gallons of water. So this is going to cover basically the entire surface of that lava pool, and it's going to get everything that's standing in it, including the two elementals here and here. Other ones are above on the bridge, so they're not going to be affected necessarily. But what I will do, because I can't change the map, I can change the dynamic lighting, and I can put out the light that's on the magma. The magma, for all intents and purposes, now is turned to very brittle volcanic rock, and the elementals, being that they have a special thing that deals with water. For every gallon of water splashed on it, it takes 1 cold damage. Now, you're not technically splashing it on the creature itself, you're splashing it on the floor, so let's call it half of that. Still 15 points of cold damage to each one.
That's fine. I just wanted more playground so we could move about. That was the purpose of the water. End my turn.
Fantastic. Minus 15. Okay. Alright, Darius, you're up. I'm assuming action immunity. Yes, maybe.
He's being breeding, so yeah.
Yeah, I thought he said he was back, but if he's not here, then yes, he uses his action to gain immunity. I don't know if he wants to use his bonus action for anything. Did he mention that? Did anyone hear that?
Nope. Did not say anything for bonus action.
Okay, fantastic. I'm gonna not worry about spiritual weapon then. If that's his action, then that's his action, and he has immunity. Let me go ahead and put a little marker on him then. That, sure. Great, David.
Hippity happy, I'm gonna shank this toddler.
Did I get skipped?
Yeah, well, I used your action to give you immunity because you didn't answer.
I put my headphones on a second. My bonus action was going to be to,
You're gonna do spiritual weapon?
of course.
Okay, fantastic. Which guy are you targeting? The big guy?
The big guy that's wounded over here.
I should just keep your spiritual weapons as a token that you guys can click on. This thing. By us. Okay. Alright, move that where you're gonna put it. 5 points of force damage. Fair enough. Over by Valerian, yes?
Yeah, because there's that big guy that's wounded.
Okay.
And I basically just move over to here to kind of menace both of these guys.
Okay. Alright, David, you're up. You're gonna
Shaking
use
toddler.
something unspeakable to this tiny baby elemental. Yeah, 15 definitely.
Does a
hits.
15 hit?
Yeah, for sure.
Yep.
Absolutely. 7 points of damage. Fantastic.
I'm sorry?
Is it... Stop it. Is, So is your short sword magical?
No.
Okay, so it's gonna take half damage from this because it is a magical creature. It only takes, what,
Yeah.
3 points of damage? There, okay. So yeah, the sword does sink in and do damage, but the little magma creature does not appear to be perturbed as much as you would have hoped by it getting stabbed in the chest. Anything else on your turn? Yes. Okay. Fantastic. The magman down here on the right side of the cross bridge here is going to move up to Valerian, and he's going to try and touch you and ignite you. 17 to hit.
Absorb element.
Okay. You get your resistance, so 5 points of fire damage. You are on fire now, so at the end of each of your turns, you're going to take fire damage unless you use your action to put it out, or someone else uses their action to put it out. That is his turn. Second fire elemental. Because he doesn't know, because he's just an elemental, he doesn't fucking know anything. His intelligence is 6. He's going to reach out and try and touch Darius. With a natural 1, he procs a opportunity from you if you'd like.
Yes. Le Bonk.
Yeah, that'll do it. 7 points of bludgeoning. Is that Redsmith Hammer is magical, so we'll count that. 7 points of damage. And he's going to try and touch you again because he still doesn't know. And a 10 misses, so. Fantastic. That's his turn. Xenivore.
I wonder how long till I figure out that they can't light me on fire.
the second they actually hit you.
If you're happy, he's shaking the fucking baby.
Okay. So unarmed attack then.
Don't shake the baby.
Okay. So
Too late.
Why are you
So first
fond
of all,
of saying shake?
the first one is 9 points of damage, which is all these guys have. They're not very strong. So he's going to die, and when he does, he explodes because that's what things do. Every creature within 10 feet, dexterity saving throw. It does not matter. It doesn't matter for you because you're immune. So just Xenivore, dexterity saving throw. DC 11.
Yes, sir. Aha!
Get my dice out for this.
No.
That's actually a failure. Oh, fantastic. 2d6 fire damage.
Oh no.
Take 8 points of fire damage as the little guy explodes. And then your other 2 attacks, you can move around and take those as you wish.
Yeah, strike this guy with them then.
Okay. So, an extra 14 points of damage.
Yep. I'm done.
When he hits the fire elemental, he's going to take additional fire damage. 2d10, because you hit him twice. 1 and 2. An additional 4 points of fire damage on top of that from the swings hitting the fire elemental.
Okay.
Okay, fantastic. He's not technically in your space, so we don't need to worry about that. Okay, cool, fantastic. Other little guy, topmost little guy, is going to try and grab David. An 18 to hit. For 7 points of fire damage. You are on fire. I'm going to do this as well. I don't know what looks like fire here. This thing. Yeah, there you go. You're on fire, and Falarian's on fire as well. Fantastic. That's his turn. Blood Warrior number 1, the one in the corner.
Blood Warrior number 1. Blood Warrior number 1. It's gonna do a ghost shoot on the baby's face. On this baby's face.
Go for it. Try to quench the fire in blood. Oh yeah, that'll work. He dies and explodes.
Yeah.
Dexterity saving throw from David and Galay. I rolled almost max damage.
Ah. 18.
Save for sure. DC's only 11, so it's not super hard to avoid. And 16, fantastic. Neither of you have evasion, so you do take half from this. I rolled an 11, so half of that is 5. So 5 points of fire damage to each one of you. And I believe that's it for the Blood Warrior, yes?
Yeah.
Fantastic. Last little guy, the one on the very bottom, is going to come toddling past everyone here. And try and touch Galay, if you can. Just trying to set as much things on fire as you possibly can. 7 misses. Fantastic. Blood Warrior number 2, go.
He's gonna shoot this guy.
Okay. Roll it. Yeah. 11 points of damage. Fantastic.
Enter.
All right. Back around to the top of the thing here. First fire elemental. Not appreciative of the bath that was just given. It's going to lash out. Same thing. 1 on Galay, 1 on Valerian. 9 on Galay, 25 on Valerian. Your
25 hits.
Your
Thank
absorb
God,
element
fire
is only
resist
for the first
still-
one, right? Or is it for a round?
Until for the round.
Fantastic. So it's only, what, 4 points of fire damage to Valerian, then? I don't think you're already on fire, so I don't think that matters. Oh, you're on even more fire. I'll just upgrade the damage die from previous. Okay. Galay.
I've been youched, and I'm not appreciative. So do me a favor and actually get hit this time, big buddy.
It's a big dude. He doesn't... No. Yes. There we go.
I'm bathing on. All of these are coated in frost.
Sure. You take 8 points of fire damage from hitting it. It takes 6 points of piercing damage from you stabbing it.
Son of a bitch. How many points of fire damage did I take?
8.
Okay. Breath of the Dragon.
Okay.
Ice.
Is that your con save? Or that's a dexterity saving?
Con save.
What's the DC of that, though? It's not set on your whatever your
Should be
macro is.
16. Should be 16.
Oh, what I'm asking is, what is the calculation? Because I'm going to fix it. It shouldn't be DC 0.
It's the same for my monk stuff.
It says DC 16. Why is it not doing it? That's very strange.
Technology doesn't like me.
No, I think I know why. What is it based on con or based on wisdom?
Should be wisdom.
Is it
Or
breath,
both.
what is Breath of the Dragon? 20-foot cone or
This
30-foot
works
mile.
out
It's your
fine.
choice. So it is your monk thing, right? So it should be wisdom. It's not DC versus spell, it's DC versus wisdom. That will fix it. So now if I do that, it should say... Well, it says 15, so there you go. Okay, so that's the actual correct one. Okay, and that is against who? And what sizes are we doing here? Are we doing cone or are we doing line?
We're doing line if I can get this working.
Was it 5 foot width? I'm assuming. So if you go
Yeah.
like that, you can get 2 if you do that. You won't.
Yeah,
get,
let's
you won't
help
get
out
this guy.
Valerian.
You get 2. Okay, so
Yeah.
both of them. Let's go ahead and do dexterity saving throw for the fire elemental. That's a fail.
Also, it should be 16 because there is that I have that belt
Right.
that gives me +1.
I understand. Okay. I will try and fix that if I can. Let me do the dex save for the baby first. 14.
Why are we calling it the baby?
I don't know. Don't worry about it.
Hmm.
Okay, so they both fail. They both take 8. The little guy explodes. Valerian, go ahead and make me a dexterity saving throw, please.
Sorry, Valerian.
I fail.
You did fail, surprisingly.
I mean, it's a 10. I assume it's gonna fail.
It's only 4 points total, so half of that is 2.
Still fire, right?
Yeah, still fire.
That absorb element is going the distance.
It really is. considering this is a room of fire. And he died. He exploded, so we don't worry about him anymore. Let me see if I can fix a +1 on there for funsies. I cannot. But there is a global saving throw modifier, right? Maybe? No, maybe there's not. Alright, we'll just keep it in mind, I suppose. Unless there's a manual thing. I don't know. Who cares? Whatever. I'm moving on. Alright, back around to Lemmy over there in the hallway.
Okay. Quick question.
Yes.
And I kind of feel bad for even asking it, but here goes. Is the height of the ceiling in the hallway the same as the height of the chamber that everyone else is in?
No, the chamber is a little bit larger than that. It's got an extra probably 5 feet of ceiling.
Okay. So just curious about how high is the ceiling in the chamber off the floor?
Off of the floor, it's about 15 feet.
Okay. Is it high enough up that none of the elementals can touch the ceiling from where they are?
No, because they are large creatures. They're 15 foot tall minimum, so they're almost brushing the ceiling.
So they actually can touch it. Okay, good to know. All right. Well, in that case, I will not do what I was thinking of doing, and that's okay. All right. Well, let's see. With where I am right now, I'm probably gonna attempt to move back into the room because that little guy is gone. A lot of them are. So I am going to. Let's see, if I go from here to here, am I provoking any kind of an attack from the big guy?
No, it's only when you move out of his threatened space. So you'd have to be
Okay.
in melee with him to begin with to trigger an opportunity attack.
Yeah, and I wasn't, so. Okay, all right, so that's me there, and that's, let's see. And I guess from where I'm at right now, realistically, because I don't want much chance of these guys moving up on me, can I go over by the statue, or is it just so
You can
occupying
be
the
in
space
statue
that I
space,
can't
that's fine.
kind of hunch between the legs? So okay,
The lava is gone. You didn't know that, right?
Yeah, the
So
lava.
there's no-
The lava currently is not there. I can't change the map, but Valerian dumped water on it and turned it into volcanic rock.
volcanic rock. No kidding. All right. Well, that is.
There's no guarantee though it'll hold anyone's weight though.
Yeah, that's still interesting. Now, I think what I'm gonna do from where I am is I'm probably just gonna cast Ray of Frost, probably at the. I think probably at the big guy that's a bit closer to me, so kind of the one in the top right corner. So I'm just gonna try to do that. Where am I at? All right. All right, bear with me. Still kind of getting the hang of stuff. So,
Sure.
all right. So let's see. Let's close you for a sec. Open you up, and then I just click on it, right?
Yeah, just click on it,
Just
and
like
it'll
it's-
pop up a box, and it'll ask you advantage, disadvantage, whatever. You're gonna roll normal
Okay.
because you are out of melee range this time.
Ah, here we go. Normal. There we go. So it should be normal and submit. See what happens.
No, unfortunately, a 10 does not hit.
Okay. And while I still have my bonus action available, I am going to bonus action hide.
Okay, fantastic. So you kind of scoot behind the legs there of the thing. Go ahead and make me a stealth check, please.
Absolutely. Thank you. Okay, come here. All right. Stealth. Okay. Normal roll. Submit. See what happens. 16. I don't know. Do I think I'm hidden?
You think you're pretty well hidden behind the leg of one of the statues there.
Okay.
I'll go ahead and give you cover if anything actually decides to attack you.
Okay.
Fantastic. Valerian, you're up next. I believe, does your thing end at the start of your turn?
I believe so.
Okay, so this is a full D10. 1. Fantastic. So 1 point of fire damage from the fire you are currently ignited with. And then you're up.
Right, so... Fuck it, let's find out how brittle this thing is. I'm gonna jump onto the lava.
Where? Okay, so you're going to enter the creature's space. So we're going to
Yes.
do damage here.
I mean, I never left.
No, I mean, if you're entering into its actual space, because it's a large creature, you're like basically running into its body.
Ah, no, okay, no. In that case, I'm going to crouch down and use the designated my space, the space I'm on, as the target. Then I'm going to cast Create Water.
Okay.
Again.
Fantastic.
That way the water washes over me and get rid of the fire on top of that, and then everything pours over again.
Okay. So here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to do the same thing, half damage, 15 points to the creature. And then your fire is
Creature
out.
or creatures?
The elemental in front of you. Hang on one second. Now the water is going to continue to spread downward into where the volcanic rock is. I'm going to give it quarter damage to the guy in the far end because the water's less by the time it reaches him. So we'll call it 7 points? 7 points of cold to the other guy on the other end.
Yeah, round it down. That's fine.
Okay. Anything else on your turn?
No, because I do not have any bonus action. End my turn.
Alrighty. Darius.
Wait a minute, I have haste?
Didn't you take that as part of your Strixhaven thing?
No.
I don't know where you got it then.
All right. I'm still fighting this one guy, and I'm gonna just bonk the big boy.
Sure.
Miss, and then my spiritual weapon bonk on the other big boy.
Okay. That'll do it. 10 points of force damage to that guy.
Whack him with the back of the head.
Sure. Whack an elemental. Alrighty. The hammer comes down, clocks him on the head. Anything else you can do?
Nope, I'm staying right where I am.
Cool. David, start of your turn. You take 6 points of fire damage.
Okay.
Oh, holy shit, that is from my background.
I figured. Normally clerics don't get haste.
I'm a shank the baby again.
Okay.
Don't touch the baby.
Nice, okay. 4
I
points of
touched
piercing
it.
damage, fantastic.
Yep.
Half, of course, because it is non-magical short sword. So, 2
Yep.
points.
End turn.
Fire elemental number dos is going to move through both Xenivore, Darius, and the Blood Warrior's spaces. Get it right about there.
I don't care about the fire.
I know you don't, but Xenivore and the Blood Warrior do. Let's see. It is
I mean, I know I was just saying that for
1d10 fire damage and catches on fire. So both Xenivore and the Blood Warrior are going to be on fire for this. 6 points of damage to each of them. And then it's going to make 2 attacks, one on each Blood Warrior.
But
A 20 and an 8. So 20 on the
the
one
20
that's
is
to the left.
to the left. Okay.
9 points of fire damage to that guy. And he's already on fire, so we don't need to worry about that. But now
Got it.
he's on fire. And
imagine having to worry about fire.
I know, right?
I know. Like a casual.
I'll just scoot it. It's easier to keep him there. Okay,
That's
that
your
is his turn.
Hey, wait.
Xenivore's up. Oh, go ahead.
Real quick. I'm just checking with where he was. Did he happen to leave my space, like where I was?
No.
Did he?
No.
He didn't. Okay, so he wasn't. All right, just making sure. Hard to tell.
He wouldn't
So,
probably
thanks.
anything from you. I'll let you know if he does.
No.
So at the top of Xenovor's turn, D10, 8 points of fire damage to him.
1 minute, please.
Sure.
Still trying to do the health. God damn it. 18 minutes, 19. Okay. Okay. Hopefully that's right.
Burn, baby, burn.
Okay, how much damage was that for?
8.
8. Okay.
I fell into a burning ring of fire.
I went down, 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 and the flames went high.
And then it
Look,
is
you
Xenovor's
can't reference Johnny Cash to a Texan and not expect that. Not expect the follow
turn.
up.
Of course. Cash is the man.
He's going to use his action and put himself out.
He is no longer on fire. Okay. I'm assuming he doesn't have any bonus actions, right? Not at this point?
Nope.
Cool. Blood Warrior. That is the left one that is currently on fire, so he takes damage. He takes an additional 8 points of fire damage.
He is
It's awkward.
going to swing.
You've never smelled burning blood before, but now it's starting to pervade the chamber.
As someone who has smelled burning blood, it is not a pleasant smell.
Clearly not. 12 points of slashing. Wow, that's really good. Okay.
So, me turn.
Tiny Baby is going to reach out and try and touch Gullet, because spreading fire is its whole thing. Just trying to bitch slap you. 7. Nope. Blood Warrior, number 2.
He's also gonna bitch slap the elemental.
17 points. Fantastic.
Oh my god.
Yeah, Amplified Blood Warriors are no joke, man.
And turn.
Okay, top of the round. First Elemental. Get his stat block up here a second. Blah, 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 blah. He's going to reach out and do the same thing he's been doing. He's going to try and just whip his arms around and touch 2 people. Valerian and Galley. So 12 on Galley, 21 on Valerian.
I'll silver rebarb that.
Okay.
Give myself advantage.
Sure thing. 17.
Still hits.
Okay. 7 points of fire. You are on fire yet again. That is his turn. Galley, you're up.
Okay, so I just really want this guy to fucking die.
By the way, just really quickly, 7 points of fire damage to the on fire blood elemental or blood creature, and 9 points to the one on top. Because they get hit with the other attacks. Remember that? Okay, go ahead.
Okay, we're good. Go.
Yeah.
Yeah,
15
yeah.
hits. Yep, 15 hits twice.
And then
Oh my god.
I'm going to just make that a normal. That didn't hit. Son of a bitch.
It did miss. Well, that's probably good for you because you just took 20 points of fire damage from smacking it with the knife. 16 points to it.
I'm sorry?
This is a really
I rolled
fruitless
double
endeavor.
tens. I'm sorry.
I'm not winning this.
I rolled double 10s on the fire damage, my friend. I'm sorry.
I'm not winning this fight, y'all.
Oh,
For what it's worth, that elemental, both of the elementals now are looking fairly like ragged, having trouble keeping their forms together.
Ooh,
getting
I
close,
went
but they're
from
not.
41 to 21 HP in what? Ooh. What does Genji say? I need healing.
Yeah, they need healing.
we all need healing.
All right.
I mean, I don't need healing. I haven't taken damage one.
Unless you're
Good
bonus
for
action,
you.
flurry of the wind or whatever. I don't think you have. Key.
No,
You have
I
a key.
don't have a key point.
All right, Lemmy, you're up.
Okay, I've got a dumb idea. So let's see. am I proccing an attack of opportunity if I move through these friendly creature spaces to right in front of the door?
No, you would not be. But you will
Okay.
not be hidden anymore.
I won't. I won't. Okay.
You're coming out from your hiding space to run out.
Yeah.
There, so.
Yep. Fair enough. And just making sure, am I within what exactly is within 10 feet of me? Like, is
they're
it
both elementals and the magma baby?
So all three of them are within 10 feet of me. Okay,
Yeah.
great. In that case, I am going to, and just making sure the lava on which they were standing is still cooled to some kind of like pumice rock or something like that, right?
Yes.
Like volcanic rock. Excellent. Okay, in that case, I'm gonna kind of briefly say, to the friendlies on either side of me, I'm going to say to Galay and let's see, to David. Yeah, hey, sorry guys, I hope you're feeling nimble. I'm going to try to take care of this problem, or at least make it a little bit better. I kind of owe you. So, I am going to cast Earth Tremor.
Okay.
So,
Do I have that as part of the spells that I've made up? Probably not, but let's find out. No, I have Erupting Earth, but I don't have Earth Tremor. Go ahead and ping that in chat for me real quick, so I can read it. I'll give you a
okie dokie. All right, come here, you. Sorry, it's being a little slow. All right, here we go. That. There we go.
Tremor on the ground within range. Each creature other than you in that area must make a dexterity saving throw. It doesn't give an area, does it?
It does say a 10. Well, it says
within 10 feet, but it
10.
doesn't
So
give
it's 10 feet. I assume a 10-foot radius from me. Is that?
No, because it's self. So
You call.
self would be that if it was around you, but you can cast it 10 feet away.
Oh, okay.
Cast a point.
Oh, okay, cool.
10 feet away from you.
So I can do that. Oh, actually, that'd be okay. So, in order to minimize, I guess. So if I hit a point, then anything within 10 feet of that point has to save. So I'd probably be casting it behind the magma baby, so that way it's still affecting. Yeah, kind of like just between him and the brazier. So that way it should still affect him and the big guys. So like right there. Yeah, that's where I'd put it, and I don't know if it will hit any friendlies. I don't think so, but yeah, it looks like it'll do more good than harm. So, well, not to them, but yeah, let's go with that. So, what do I need to do? I guess they've got to make a dex save against my spell DC. So that should be.
So hold on. So
yeah,
I had to Google it because the spell is ambiguous, but it is the ground within a 10-foot radius of you. Is what it says.
Oh, okay. So yeah, ground within. Well, that'll still hit him. It'll hit some friendlies too, but
yes, that is going to get. So that's going to get everybody. That's going to get Galay, David, one of the Blood Warriors, both elementals, and the baby. Okay.
Yeah, I raised my. I don't know if this is just for flavor, but I'm going to raise my foot up and stomp the ground and say, "Sit." So, while I'm casting it, so that's what I'm doing.
Let's try this again. First level, I'm assuming.
I don't think it scales up, so I don't see anything. Actually,
it does,
whoa, hold on.
You didn't say you upcasted it.
No, I'm just gonna do it first level. I'm trying to conserve my slots anyway, and mainly I just want them to take a little rest. They've been fighting real hard. I think I should be courteous to my enemies. Yeah, let them lie down.
Both dex saves, yes.
Yep.
The fire guy.
And yeah, DC should be 14.
Ooh, natural 1 on the baby. Baby's gonna take 5.
Well, not two is lying down.
Second elemental takes 5. And third guy takes half of that, I'm assuming. No,
Yeah,
it's not half damage, so it just doesn't do anything.
Yep, so the one-
And it's difficult terrain. Okay.
So yeah, one of them is still standing, and they're all coping with difficult terrain. And I guess haven't used my. I guess. Am I still not within? I'm still within melee of the baby, right? But it's
Yes.
oh, that's but it's prone. So
Yeah, currently, I don't think it is prone.
if it fails
Oh, it
its
is,
save,
yeah.
if anything that failed to save will take the full damage and be knocked prone. So
Fantastic.
so
Yes,
let's
but
see.
they could be immune to prone condition.
It's
The
true.
fire elementals are immune to prone.
Are they? Okay.
The fire elementals are immune to being prone because they're made of fire, but the baby is a little bit
Oh,
more
rats.
like a little rocky magma creature, so he is.
Okay. Well, rats. Okay. In that case, if I got movement left, since the baby is prone, and I'm not in melee of the other two, I'm probably gonna move back to a safer spot. So, if I can do that without entering his reach, I'd probably
You're going
go
to
back
proc
to the-
opportunity attacks from at least 2 of them if you move
Oh.
from where you are.
Okay, well, in that case, I guess I could just try to sit where I'm at, and I don't know if it'll do much good, but
Unless you bonus
Yeah.
action disengage, and then you can move away.
yeah, I think I'll just do that. That just seems like a smart move, so I'm gonna do that and kind of get back as far as I can. Put a little distance between me and these dirty guys. So let's see.
You have 3 squares of movement left.
Only 3. Okay. Yeah, probably gonna go back to the statue where I was before. So, doing that, and I think that's my turn. So, okay, cool.
All right, Valerian. You are up. You are on fire. Oh god.
Because of a silvery barb.
Sure.
So am I still on fire?
You were on fire from before. It still hit you after the silvery barb, so you take 7 points of fire damage.
Yeah, and that's why I rolled a dexterity save to see if I'm still on fire after taking damage. Isn't it not at the beginning of the turn?
It is, but it's just automatic until you use an action to put it out. It's not a dexterity saving throw to avoid the fire.
Got it.
You are physically on fire, so.
Okay, I'm gonna use an action to take off the fire.
Okay. You are no longer on fire. For now.
And Misty Step the fuck away.
Fantastic. Move yourself out of there. So almost as part of the same movement, you misty step out of the fire, leaving a faint, like smoky, flaming after image that dissipates almost immediately.
That's my turn.
Okay.
Guys,
Darius.
I got tired of tanking this down a bitch.
All right. Can move over to here.
Yes.
Which one of these 2 big guys is the most wounded?
They're both almost equal.
All right, then I guess I'm just gonna put both bonks in this one.
Okay.
Spiritual weapon first.
Yeah. Yeah, definitely hurts. Hammer down. The 12 does not. 12 misses. Alrighty, so you are there. Fantastic. Anything else you can do? Action bonus, you have movement left, I suppose, if you want to use it.
I mean, I moved over to where I wanted to move to, so.
Cool. David, top of your round. You take 9 points of fire damage.
Oh,
I'm rolling high on the residuals here.
Yeah, I would recommend y'all. I'd recommend y'all just spend your turns getting fire.
David's gonna Misty step over the fuck here. And use his action and put himself out.
Okay. Fire is out, patting yourself down. Are you going to move anywhere further than that or no?
Okay. Enter.
Alright. So, fire elemental number 2 is going to reach out, and since Lemmy's not hidden, he's going to try and smack Lemmy.
So he is within melee of me then.
Yeah, his space is all 4 squares there. So anything within 5 feet of him is fair game.
Okay.
He's going to hit you twice.
And I am going to, let's see, on...
Well, hold on. First of all,
Okay.
natural 1 blocks opportunity attacks. So if any of the 3, 4, 5 people around this thing want opportunity attacks against it, they can certainly take it. Sure.
Okay.
Natural 20, 7 points of damage.
Aha!
From all the environmentals, they have a core. I'm just whacking
Okay.
things in the
Don't worry
center
about
mass of the torso.
Don't worry about it.
And
So the Blood Warrior
oh.
deletes him from existence. 13 points of slashing damage is just over what you
Smack.
needed.
Smack. Okay,
So
yeah.
the second attack doesn't even go through. He's dead. He's gone. That being said, that Blood Warrior does take damage from hitting it. It takes 5 points of damage.
Which kills it.
Yep,
Which means that one
he
is
is
gone,
gone.
leaving only a smoldering, extremely hot ruby in its place. Okay. I don't think it doesn't. They don't explode when they die. They just deal damage when you touch them. Okay, fantastic. So he's dead. Xenobor's up.
Xanamor is taking a dodge action and turn.
Fire baby. He's gonna get up.
Okay.
He definitely
Used-
didn't
used-
like being prone.
Yep, used half his movement to do it, so...
Well, Darius is probably the most imposing threat to Fire Baby at the moment. Not that it's going to matter, but let's see if they... 19 to hit.
No.
Yeah, doesn't even fucking work. He's trying to burn you, and it's really just not doing anything. Blood Warrior number 2.
He is going to move over here and take aim at the baby.
Like my AC is 23.
It's going to die. There's no way it doesn't. Oh my god, it's a natural.
Wow.
So funny
Wow.
enough, a natural 1 actually hits its AC. So you literally cannot miss it unless it's a natural 1. Yeah, also, just for future reference, you rolled the blood blade, not the
Oh, right.
spear.
Oh, my bad. I roll that.
Well, I mean, natural 1 to that 1, but
It doesn't matter.
Oh.
It's gonna die. We roll the correct one here. If there's a mistake, we
Okay.
roll the correct one. So he dies. Dexterity saving throw from Galay only, because he's the only one that matters for.
price of being a red dragonborn when you're dealing with a lot of fire, you can just say no.
Yes. Yep, 12 saves. So, only 5 points of fire damage. And at the end of that Blood Warrior's turn, unless he's going to move anywhere. Oh,
Continue.
I forgot about evasion. You're good. Is he going to move anywhere else, Blood Warrior? Yeah, you're not.
No.
Probably means you should have
Elemental.
taken you probably means you should have taken less fire damage because I think you took fire damage before on a failed evasion on a fast save with evasion.
I already know. That's why I posted it before. I fixed it.
Oh, okay.
There we go. Finally. 23 to hit Darius. Hits, but doesn't do anything.
Yes,
this is-
Darius is just on fire.
Yes. On fire with nothing else going on. Galay. Elemental's looking rough. Sun's setting. It's looking real low. Oh yeah, okay.
Use that.
Technically speaking, he has a chance to survive, I think. Was it 3 and... Well, no, 3 and 5 is the minimum it can be, so no, he dies. If you're doing both of those, it doesn't matter what he rolls, he's gonna die. So, the last elemental is snuffed out by the icy wind given off by your draconic fist powers. And the chamber falls into silence.
While I'm still immune to fire, I'm gonna sate my own curiosity and reach into the brazier.
But the flames in the brazier, once the last elemental goes out, are gone. And it's just an empty brazier now.
Wow. Sedge. Is there anything in the brazier?
No.
Oh, it's empty.
No, it is completely empty. It's a small 5-pound golden brazier.
Pick it up and put it in a bag of holding.
I'm gonna cast Cure Wounds on Xenivore.
Pick up, put in bag.
All right. Go ahead
Oh, and I
add
take the
the
few
golden
seconds to
brazier
put
to
myself
it.
out of. I take a few seconds to put out the fire before I lose my immunity.
Sure. Of
I
course.
started taking damage.
They didn't really touch you, well, except for the last hit, but they are on fire. So you do need to put yourself out before your immunity goes away.
Yeah, which I do.
Nice.
All right.
I don't know if you can tell, but I am I primarily deal with ice. I was burned a lot. Someone help.
Who too?
Yeah, that's not really my strong suit. I might go take a look at the door over here.
Yeah, you go take a look at the door while I recover from serious.
All right.
Sorry.
Take
Sorry.
13 points of HP.
You all don't touch anything.
What are you doing with the door? Are you trying to open it? Because it is a very similar door to the last one. Or are you going to just inspect it?
I am definitely going to inspect it. I guess investigation roll. So let's do that. All right, come here, you. Okay.
I choked 2 potions of heal.
What's up?
25. You're fairly confident that this door is not booby-trapped in any way.
Okay.
It's basically the same door, copy and pasted on the other side of the room.
All right. Well, I'm gonna try to do sleight of hand to get this sucker open with thieves' tools. So,
Go for it.
I'll give him guidance.
Oh, I appreciate it.
Sure. So you roll that, and you click on your guidance toggle. It should be on your sheet somewhere. That'll automatically roll it for us.
Doot.
Don't drink 2 potions.
Mhm. Come on.
That's
Where
right.
you at?
15.
Let's bless. Where you at? Here we go. Guidance. Okay, click.
No.
Okay.
26.
So roll.
Did it not work?
No. So I don't know what happened, but there's a toggle on your sheet. You have to click the checkbox, and then roll.
Okay.
Sleight of hand.
Checkbox. All right, checkbox with guidance. And do I click it again or just leave it?
Just leave it clicked on, and then roll sleight of hand.
Awesome. Got it. Sorry, thanks.
And that'll automatically roll guidance with sleight of hand at the same time.
Submit. Let's see what shows up.
28. Perfect. You're
Woohoo!
having a good look at the inner workings of that other door really helps you when it comes to unlocking this one, and it is unlocked and ready to go whenever you like. So, in order to, by the way, the doors are interactable by you. So if you click on the little door icon, you can open it and close it.
Okay. Open.
There you go.
All right. I am going to cautiously go through the door.
How long
Just-
does my fire immunity last?
I don't know. Double check. I think it's only a minute, right?
Yeah, it's a minute, so it's probably gone off by now.
Yeah. Okay, so on the other side of the door, away from the magma room, you do see a long, fairly wide hallway, stone hallway going forward. Galay is familiar with this, but there's a door to the right, very shortly after you exit that room, and there is open hallway beyond. Now, this is about as far as Galay has gone before. So this is the length to which
Was there always pools of blood there?
you couldn't see them before because you didn't have night vision before.
Don't make
Well-
assumptions about raspberry jam. It could be raspberry
what
jam.
pools of blood? I don't see any.
If you move into the room,
He doesn't have vision either, I don't think, unless you have light still on.
I wouldn't have turned it off.
Yeah, okay, well there you go. Then you have your light. You see what you can see.
Shall we?
I'm probably gonna go over to
This door right here.
the one that
we-
is. Yeah. I like the one that's not next to raspberry jam.
That leads back upstairs. Let's do that door. I could double check. Hold on.
Really? Okay.
Fucking just pokes his
Give
head
me a second.
through
I'll
the
be right
fucking
back.
door.
You know that there's a staircase on the other side.
Unfortunately, I don't just poke my head through. I have to physically like run through the door, but
I understand. We don't need to do it.
Oh,
Just you know that there is a staircase on the other side of that door that goes upward into the manor.
right.
Okay.
My idea is
I
funny.
will go.
All right.
Danny Phantom your way through.
I'm probably gonna move up here, close to the other door that does not look like it has anything
Sure.
leading into it.
So
So I'm gonna.
in this
I'll poke.
hallway, there are several trails of blood leading from several of these doors, and these doors are what appear to be jail cell doors. There's solid wood with a very small window, iron bars covering each one at about normal person eye level. But they are all locked. They are all reinforced with iron. But you can attempt to open them if you'd like.
Yeah, I think I'll attempt to. Can I? I don't know if I'm tall enough. Can I peer through the bars on this one here, or do I need a boost?
You need a boost. If you decided to be a small character, unfortunately, normal person eye level is not your eye level. Not even close.
Well, you know what? Even though it's a bit of a flex, I am going to do something for the next minute. Also, because it wouldn't hurt. I am going to activate some boots that I've got, so I can just get up to eye level and look through using winged boots for a minute. So,
For about half a second, you can peer through the bars. There doesn't appear to be anything inside this room. It's mostly bare with some like rotting hay at the back of the room.
Can I look through
What
this
about
door?
the one I'm at?
Galay and
Okay,
David,
then.
both of yours have skeletons in them, but same thing.
Ooh.
Rotting hay at the back of the room, but this time there are skeletonized bodies lying in the corners. Same thing with that one. So 3 of those rooms, the bottom 4 rooms have 3 of them have
Okay.
skeletons. One of them does not. See, this is why we do this, because now I can understand why things are the way they are. Like it leaks in the dynamic lighting there. Okay, there we go. Peering through the bars of the top left one, there is nothing in there except for it's a bare room, no skeleton. But the top right one, you can see, David, a female figure. Looks to be either elven or half elven. You can see the ears sort of behind her short blonde hair. She is lying unconscious on the ground with multitudes of cuts and bruises all over her body.
Here, let me in there. And I asked David to move out.
Uh,
You're gonna fucking poof in there with the ghost fires?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, there you go.
I will give her a basic healing potion.
Yeah, she is unconscious at the moment, so
I know.
we'll have to prop
So
up
just-
her head and have her drink it. Go ahead and roll me the dice for it.
What is it again?
2d4 plus 2.
Well, there's 2d4.
Great, so 4 points of healing.
Fuck.
That's
God
enough to-
damn.
It's enough to bring her out of her stupor. She kind of like coughs a little bit, looks up at you. Oh, what? Who are you?
I'm help if you want it.
Fuck it, I'll take it.
Are you with the resistance?
Yeah, you can say that.
We've rescued your friends, and they're all, we're here to get you out of here. I look through the bars. Could you, new friend, could you please unlock the door for us?
All right. Yeah, doing my best to do that. So, all right.
Something.
Thank you.
Yep. Sleight of hand. So,
And then I'll turn back to her and ask her, what have you seen while you've been down here?
Horrible things. The torturer was very persuasive. Yeah, easy enough. 27 does it. Even if with a 23, it would do it. This lock not as intricate as the iron door below. Easily enough to unlock it and open it for them. She says, How many did you rescue?
3 or 3, I believe.
3.
3 extra. Gods. Alright. Yeah, get me out of here. We have to be quiet. He could be in the next room.
Do you know if there were any other captured people here? Not just part of the resort?
Your number doesn't match up with mine, but I'm assuming that at least 2 are dead at the moment.
Just looks down the hallway towards the doors and other skeletons in it. Fair assumption, I think.
Have you any weaponry that I could use?
I pull out some. Actually, I pull out some red leather armor from a particular group.
While
Oh,
he's
no.
doing that, I like to insight check him, making sure he's telling the truth.
Sure, it's a lady half elf.
All right. Well, I'm gonna go
Leather
check his
armor,
door.
short sword, dagger, lockpicks.
17, because I don't think I'll have time for guidance.
Okay, fair enough. Yes, you can check the other doors. Yeah, so as far as you can tell, she's telling the truth. She's beaten to shit, locked in a dungeon underneath this house. And it looks like she's undergone some kind of advanced interrogation, let's call it.
Fun times.
She takes the time to pull over the leather armor. One Darius checks the doors. What are you checking them for, just in general?
I was about to look in and see if oh hey, there's people here.
No, none of the other cells have living people in them. The only 3 that have any semblance of people are the 3 skeletonized bodies in half of these. Here, here, and here.
Do you think you can make it out of here on your own, or do you need to?
I can try. I would be
I don't like
useful if I
leaving.
was given a weapon to defend myself.
I pulled out a short sword, a dagger, and some lockpicks.
Okay, cool.
And as far as I could tell, she's telling the truth, you said, right?
Yes. Yeah.
In that case,
You're
I'm
fairly
gonna,
confident that she's on the up and up.
I'm gonna toss her, whatchamacallit, where is it? Potion of healing.
She'll take it gratefully. For sure. 1 and 2. Much better. Max healing. Fantastic. So 10 points of healing. She takes the potion, chugs it, puts the swords and daggers and tools on her belt. Says, as much as I'd love to stay and get my revenge on the torturer here, I'm going to leave that up to you. If you survive, give my best to Tim.
Of course. I show her the door with the fucking stairway up.
She, she didn't have to go back through the lava room because you didn't actually unlock the other one.
I mean, going back to the lava room is probably safer, honestly.
Yeah. So she gets up on unsteady legs and kind of nursing wounds that she's gotten. She begins to walk away. If you guys have nothing else you want to ask her.
Just making sure. Did we get her name? I don't know if it's important.
Can we
but,
get your name?
Elaine. Lyons.
Was anyone else captured here with you?
Yes. My group and I were. I brought them into this, but I have a particular hatred for Lord Hadrigan. You know, she puts a little bit of like snooty emphasis on Lord. I had a score to settle, and I tried to settle it, and it did not go well. And I realize now that I am far, far out of my depth.
Clearly.
So I'm going to cut my losses and accept that my revenge probably won't come at my hands. Although you look crispy, I suppose you've survived thus far.
I'll say over to her in a fairly loud voice. Yeah, I don't need an excuse to hate a Hadrigan. Let's just say there's some history.
Join the club.
Backstory.
She begins to.
Backstory.
She says, "If you do see him, run. He's not worth it."
I've just let her know it's fairly spicy out there right now. There's been a lot of activity on our end, so just be careful.
Yes.
What he's saying is keep to the shadows.
That I know how to do. And she takes off. Back down the hallway.
Okay.
Well,
I know it's probably not gonna produce anything fruitful, but am I good to roll investigation over here in the corner of the cell, just on the off chance there might be some scrap of information? Information is very important to me, and sometimes I try extra hard to see if I find just the littlest clue or hint.
Sure. I mean, I won't even make you roll. The cell is barren, except for the hay that was there. It's blood-stained to hell.
Okay.
She was being held here probably for a long time because the blood in many places is dried and has stained the cell. You don't know how long that has been, but you know that she's been here for a while.
Fair enough.
And she's been kept alive for what it's worth.
Okay, exiting the cell.
There is a
All
door
right,
leading further north to where you are. You also have the other door.
Yeah, was there which was the one with the skeletons inside? I realized that
cells
probably
here, here, and here.
they all have a skeleton inside them. All right. You know what? I am going to try just this one down here. I'm going to try to unlock this one. Just I may regret this, but at least I'm not, poking fire.
I'm giving you guidance again.
Thanks. All right, sleight of hand. Let's go.
It's good to know. Yeah, easily enough.
All right.
Managed to unlock the door. You can open it at your leisure. And while you do that really quickly, I'm going to go to the bathroom. If you're going to investigate the skeleton, roll an investigation check. I will be right back.
Yep, that is the goal.
They know somebody's in the prison block. That's what I was considering it.
I feel like that ship has already sailed, given the
it already sailed. I'm just
and
saying,
there were
is it bad that I was thinking about it?
Oh, maybe.
No, that's tactically sound. I'll give you that. But if the other did you say 3 who got out didn't lead back to us, maybe this one won't do that either. I hope.
Yeah, but the other 2 were at a different area. So
yeah,
that's fine.
That's true. That's true. And she is just going undisguised, and we don't really. Yeah. Yeah, rats.
That's what I was considering it.
All right, you got a point, but let's just hope this doesn't come back to bite us.
Did you roll your investigation check, or are you not going to do that?
But yeah, I'm investigating. Yep, right now.
Knowing our luck, it will come back and bite us in the ass.
Checking the bones.
Yep. Yeah, 22, easy enough. I'm assuming that was guided because the guidance is
Yeah,
checked.
yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, the bones in this cell are not as fresh as you would expect. They appear to have been here for a very long time. The whatever meat was on them had long rotted away. There's nothing here but bones now.
Okay.
And scraps of cloth where once was clothing. Now it's rat-eaten, whatever it is. Old bloodstains on the ground in the area indicate that this was quite some time ago.
Okay. Well, I guess there's nothing of interest in here then. I'll just head on back out. All right. All right. Well, do we want to check any of the other cells, or we just want to kind of see where the big door, the one with all the blood leading to it, goes?
I vote big door.
Okay. All right. Let me
Do
see.
you friends want me to go in first? I'm sure if there's something on the other side, if I pop in and pop out, they'll be on alarm.
Okay.
I'm okay with it. Nothing wrong with a little aided scouting.
Yeah, not bad.
I pop in for a second.
All right.
Pop
I'm
back
gonna-
out.
How far are you going?
Consider me on no follow because my fucking computer blue screened again, second time today.
10 feet in, 10 feet out.
All right. So you pop in through the door, and this is kind of the sight that you're greeted with. You're greeted with a large room. You can see three individuals in this room at a cursory glance. For the sake of the rest of the group who can't see, I won't describe them, but you can see them, and you can report back. As they turn to look at you, as you have sprinted through the door, seen them, taken it in, said fuck, and run back.
Hi.
Hi.
Nice trip.
Hi.
A winged creature, a big red creature, and something dark and purple or bluish. Did they look like devils?
Oh, goody.
I mean, how much do you know what devils look like?
I don't know. I know a lot about dragons, though.
Do they look like dragons?
No, they don't look like dragons.
Are they dangerous?
You hear a key in the lock on the other side of the door.
Oh, crap.
Get ready. I ready in action to punch the first thing that I see.
Sure. So the door becomes unlocked. And
Right.
it takes longer than you expect for it to open, but eventually it swings open wide, and there's a creature on the other side poised to strike with a sword. You're both going to take reaction attacks against each other.
Lovely.
Same with Derek.
I wanna stab it so good.
25 to hit, Galay.
25?
Yes.
Get
Where is that attack? Okay.
Oh, I rolled it to myself. Sorry. I can re-roll it if
yeah.
you'd rather me.
Please,
Yeah,
please be lower. Please be a natural one.
I had to do testing and stuff. Oh, God damn it. It keeps doing that. 17.
Doesn't hit.
Okay, so he misses with that. Swings wide. Your 15 clanks off of his armor. Doesn't hit.
Does my 19 hit?
19 just barely hits, yes. I don't know what you rolled for. Oh, there it is. 8 points of bludgeoning damage.
I thump him over the head with the red smith hammer.
He catches a hammer to the jaw. The other two creatures behind him as well are going to make attacks. They are throwing spines over this guy's head through the doorway.
Oh yeah, their spine devil's great.
Yes. Both at Gallade because he's the closest target.
Completely understandable.
19
Yep.
and 6.
Can I? Oh wait, do I have to use a fucking key point in order to catch and throw something?
No, you have to use a key point to throw it back.
Can I
Okay.
see? Can I
But-
see both?
but-
Can I see? Can I see both of them from where I am?
Hold on. I believe you have to use your reaction to catch missiles. Yes.
Oh,
Yeah.
Yeah. So you used a reaction to attack. So no.
can I? Can I see both of the spine things from where I am?
You can see what you can see. If you can see them from your current
Yeah,
position.
it looks like I can. It looks like I can see them both. On the other side of the door. So, let's see. The one that I don't know if it's Proc 3 yet as a success, but I was gonna Silvery Barbs, the one that got the 19. If that's a success. So
It is, I suppose.
It is.
okay.
Hold on.
Let me make sure I'm close enough to do it.
I know. What is the
think
range
so.
of silvery barbs?
I thought it was 60, but let's make
It's
sure.
probably way too far. Whatever it is, it should be like 15 feet, but it's not.
Come here, you. Silvery is 60 feet. Yep.
Yeah, you're well within range.
I will magically distract them, and
15,
I will
so-
put disadvantage on his roll. And let's see. You know what? I'm gonna give that advantage to Galay. I think that would be mighty useful for him. So I'm moving it from here to there, buddy.
Alrighty. So at this point, now that combat has started, we're going to roll initiative. Let me get the tracker up.
Gotta get rid of that spell slot. All right.
Who did? Valerian did.
Yeah, he has computer blue screen, so he'll be back in a second. Hello.
All right. Where am I at? Come on.
You know, with all the money I earn, you think I'll buy a new computer by now.
$1,200 will get you a pretty good PC usually.
That's about 3 days worth of tip for me.
There you go.
God damn it. I had 19. Did that by accident. Sandwalk. Thank you.
Okay, everyone has their initiative in order.
Looks good.
Oh yeah, my apologies.
Roll your stuff. Am I missing Galay? No, I have Galay. Okay. I think that's everybody. Cool. So, top of the round. Go ahead and have the Blood Warrior take his turn.
The blowers and taking him at the Spine Devil. And do a Blood Bolt and a 6. I take it at 27 hits.
Which one?
This Spine Devil.
The bottom one. Okay. Yeah, that certainly hits. 12 points of piercing damage. Mind Devil. Okay.
Then he's gonna move right here and turn.
Okay. David.
David is gonna. He's gonna. Well, he's gonna cast chromatic orb at the red one's face.
Okay. This is
Second level.
This is a cramped hallway. Galay's pretty big, so I'm going to give you disadvantage on the attack roll to shoot through him.
1 minute. Disadvantage. Okay. That's second level.
No, unfortunately, a 14 does not hit.
Damn it. Then David's gonna move right here. And turn.
Within the cell. Lemmy.
Okay. Just making sure. About how many minutes of flight have I used up so far? I never turned the boots off, so how much have I burned?
Let's call it 3.
3 minutes flight. Okay, still flying.
Well,
Let's see.
I'm sorry. Hold on.
Huh?
Let's call it 10 because she
10,
had.
yeah,
we were doing this while she was putting on armor and everything. Yeah,
there was some stuff going on. So yeah. All right. Well, with where I am, let's see. There's so Galay is within 5 feet of the red guy in the door, right? And I can see him. So, I am going to attempt an attack against him with a short bow. So let's see what happens.
It's disadvantage because Galay is a very big dragonborn and he's blocking a narrow hallway.
So I can't. I can't get an angle over him or anything like that. Like the bow.
It's just going to be hard to. It's going to be hard to shoot through that angle without hitting.
They're both about the same height. Got it. Okay. Well, still going to give it a shot. Let's see what happens. All right. Come on. Okay, and I just click on the short bow, right?
Yeah.
I assume so.
It should prompt you for disadvantage, and then you click disadvantage.
Okie dokie. Come here. Let's see. Disadvantage. Let's see what happens. Probably not. What do we got?
15 does not hit.
Ah, crap. Oh,
Pings off the wall and goes wide.
Okay, let's see. I guess I will probably, I'll probably just use my action to. Nope, I'm probably gonna move closer and then it's gonna be risky, but oh well. Nothing ventured, nothing gained. I'm gonna go up here next to Galay if I'm able, and don't know if I'll still be able to see Diddley. Not much, and I will. You know what? Actually, I'm going to go right behind him. Still got the movement, so we'll do that. Yeah.
That's fine.
Okay. I will bonus action hide then, because sure, why not? And
well, before you do that,
yeah.
What is your AC?
17.
Let's see if this does anything. 19 to hit you would definitely hit.
Unless I choose to use as a reaction arcane deflection, and that'll boost my AC to 19 exactly.
Well,
That would still hit.
it would matter if you could see the attacker, but you're not aware of this attack happening until it's too late.
Oh.
So a 19 hits you from the wall, from the direction of the corner.
Huh.
Little dude pops out and stings you right in the gut.
Ouch!
So you take 4 points of piercing damage, and I need you to make me a Constitution saving throw.
Okay. All right. I'm out. Come here. Okay. 37 there, and con. Okay. And is it a normal?
Yeah, regular
Normal
Constitution.
roll? All right, got it. Okay.
5 in first case.
You got it.
And then additional 8 points of poison damage.
Ouch, ouch, ouch. Okay.
This little red imp creature is now clung to your chest, jabbed you right in the stomach with its stinger, and filled you full of poison, and then hopped off and is now like crouched like a cat on the ground, just arched its back at you and hissing.
Okay.
What's even the intelligence of an imp? Is it sentient or is it just like an animal or something?
It's sentient, but it's currently it's trying to be as intimidating as possible.
Ah, okay. It's trying and failing to be spooky. Got it.
Sure. It's not enough to make an intimidation check, but it is surprising that it came up on you that quickly. All right. Anything else you want to do on your turn?
I don't think I can do anything. Well, I did say I was going to hide, so if I can still do that, I'm definitely going to.
Plain view of like everybody, so there's no chance you're hiding here.
So there's no. Okay. Do I have any movement left?
Yes, you do. You should have, I believe, 25 feet.
Okay.
Or were you here? You were here, right?
Yep, and then I went up to there,
then
so
20 feet.
20 feet left. Okay. All right. You know what? The heck with it. If I can go in there, that's what I'm doing.
Okay.
And I am attempting to bonus action hide now that I am in here and good and poisoned. Oh boy.
Go ahead and make a stealth check. They all definitely saw you run into that room, so they know you're in there. But
Yeah. Okay.
I suppose they can't see
Yeah.
necessarily what you're doing.
All right. Stealth normal. All right.
Yeah, normal stealth.
Got it.
Cool.
Okay.
So we'll keep that in mind. At the end of that, Galay. Okay. Okay, so a racial and Breath of the Dragon.
Right. Racial breath is going to be ice down a line through the in front of me, and then the same line with lightning.
Yeah, it's a 30-foot line, right? So
Hey, don't forget he should have advantage still on. I don't know if he can use it on this or
you
not,
can't
but
use it on
something.
this. No. You
Oh,
can
really?
Use it on another check that
I'll use
requires
it
a
on my
roll.
bonus action attack.
Ah.
So dex save from not that from this guy.
Hmm.
Does it have his name? I don't know if it has his name in there. Whatever, who cares? Dexterity saving throw. Normal 15 from the first one. 23 in the second, so it's success both times for him. You said which one's cold? Which one is which?
My racial is cold always.
Okay, and then the breath is what?
Lightning.
Okay. Well, he's going to take half damage from both, but it's good to know. So that is halved and then halved again. So 5 halved to 2, 6, and then 3, so 5 points of damage total. Yeah, the elemental breath, while it does scorch him a little bit, is nowhere near as effective as you thought it would be. Like, he's laughing in your face at that pitiful display. The other two in the back, however, need to make their saves, so let's do that. Dex twice. That is a 10 and a natural 1, so both fail on the first guy. And second guy, 11 and a 6, so another fail on back him. So they both fail their saving throws there. They are resistant to cold, so they're going to take 5 points of cold each. And then the lightning damage does full, so 12 on both of those. While they aren't as affected by the cold, for whatever reason, the lightning bolt seems to almost knock them out of the sky from where they are, and deal a decent amount of damage on that second go-around.
Alright, and then I'm going to do funky little thing in which I turn slightly spectral and move through Cambion, and then move all the way through to these fuckers. And they'll get 2 of them, I believe, get attacks of opportunity on me. Before I leave, I hit what's his face? Darius on the shoulder and said, "You get him, buddy," and I move through them.
Well, I don't think they have reactions because they have not gotten to their turn.
Oh, lovely.
Yeah, you all
And
used
then
your
I'm gonna
reactions
punch
to attack shit. So.
Yeah, I'm gonna use my bonus action attack to punch this fucker in the back of the head. And I do that at advantage thanks to
Just oh my.
our good friend Lemuel.
I do what I can. Ouch.
Thank you.
Yeah, 18 will definitely hit.
Yeah.
10 points of poisoning.
That's gonna be lightning damage as well. Yeah.
It doesn't matter. Yeah, 10 extra points of damage.
Oh, no, actually, no, it is magical bludgeoning, and I'm gonna use my crusher feet to move him in any direction I want. I want him.
Does it say away from you or in whatever direction you want?
It's whatever direction I damn well please.
How about you ping that and let me double check it?
Okay.
There we go. You can move it 5 feet to an unoccupied space provided the target is no more than one size larger than you. Okay, cool. Fantastic. So yeah, anywhere within 5
So
feet.
he goes that way.
Cool. So you just fucking hammer fist him to the side, donkey punch him over to the next space.
And then bam.
Alrighty. You're now in the middle of them. That is your turn, yes. Darius is up next.
That is my turn.
Darius.
All right. Step. And how wounded is the Cambion?
Oh, hardly ever. hardly hurt at all.
All right, I'm gonna bonk him. Get that. Try and get it out of the equation.
Sure. 25 for 8. Okay. Fantastic.
All right, that's it. Use my bow section railing.
Fantastic. So you just smack the shit out of that guy. Up next it is...
I make him stop trying to be intimidating real quick.
Okay. Well, I was talking more about the imp next to you, but...
I know. That was the
Cambion
imp
is
that's
still
intimidating.
plenty intimidating. Spine
I know,
Devil that was knocked to the ground. At the start of his turn, he regains 10 hit points. You can see the wounds that you already inflicted already have healed. He gets back up, shakes himself off. Kind of, you know, phlegmy voice, just, you know, angry at you, and makes 2 attacks against Galay. So one with a bite, one with a fork. 14 and 9 don't hit. He's trying to stab at you, and you're just too dodge tanky to get through. Second one, same thing. The wounds begin to heal, and same thing again. 10 and 6. They're both trying to stab at you, and you're just Goku dodging all of it. From the shadows, from invisibility, another little imp is going to appear, and he has advantage on this for being invisible. 10 misses. He flies out to you, attempts to stab you with the stinger, but you, with your preternatural monk sense, manage to dodge that as well. And it is Valerian's turn. Oh god, Jesus Christ. Jay, you're up next.
Yeah, I know. I'm moving 20 feet up.
Gotcha.
The one guy who healed, is it this guy or this guy?
Both of the spine devils in the back have healed so far.
Okay, I'm gonna shoot at the spine devil.
Cool. 13, I think, just hits. Yeah, just
Cool.
hits.
They cannot be healed anymore.
Yeah, it cannot be healed until the next turn, right? Until the
Yep.
start of your next turn. Fantastic. So grabbing a grip on that.
Turns off his
entity.
regen.
Yeah, turn off his regen. Just switch off his ability there. Anything else you want
Then, bonus action, I am going to use up one of my charges of Turn Undead and gain a 2nd level slot back.
to do? Okay, fantastic. Moving forward here. The last 2 hidden dudes are going to do their thing. They're both going to have advantage. Now Galay is surrounded. Token. 18
I seem to have made a mistake.
18 and 21 to hit.
One of those is gonna hit.
21
I
to
could
hit?
parry.
Yeah.
21
18 is gonna hit.
Hold on.
18 is
Are you
gonna
trying to
hit.
silvery barb the one that's 21?
I was trying to, but yeah.
Fantastic.
I'm not sure if I have the range.
I mean, I don't know.
That's all I was calculating.
16, I suppose? I don't know. I don't know how silver barbs work with advantage anymore. But So the 18, I'm assuming, hits. 7 points of piercing, DC 11 Constitution saving throw, please.
The 18 does not hit because I parried it with the knife.
Oh,
Do
You
you have
just re-roll with
maneuver
advantage.
parry?
Yeah, he has a parrying dagger.
Ah.
Okay, fantastic.
I'm gonna be selfish bastard and give myself advantage and just as my reaction.
Okay, I will mark that off. Cool. The Kamyon wounds begins to close, gains back some HP there, and he is going to take 2 shots against Darius with his longsword that he has drawn. 18 to hit and 9, which both don't hit, so he's going to miss his turn out there. Xenovora's up next.
good. Zanny's gonna move over here and slap this bitch.
Okay, great.
Fuck this imp in particular.
Yes.
Fuck all those in particular. 14, 12, 25. Well, the 14 hits for 12, and then the 25 ends up killing it. There it goes.
That ends his turn.
Okay, Blood Warrior number whatever.
He's gonna move up here and bitch slap this guy.
Could certainly try. Yeah, that'll do it. 13 points.
That ends his turn.
And David. Wow, you have all your turns in a row, huh?
David's gonna move out here. And then cast Silvery Barbs. Not Silvery Barbs. Spirit Guardians on Xenophore. Seeing all of this shit. Making anybody else immune.
Yeah. I'm gonna give him the radius. What is the radius of that?
Let me just check real quick. Opening it. There we go. That should be 15-foot radius.
There we go. Fantastic. Little little celestial cherubs dancing around the space.
Yay.
Alright, let me.
Okay, let's see here. All right, from where I'm at, I can't see much of anything. I think I'm going to attempt to, let's see, probably move over here, where I'm at. Okay, so that was about, 15, I think? So, something like that. Yeah, yep, 15 feet, so. Okay, and let's see. All right, am I not seeing the, unless somebody else took care of it, am I not seeing the imp anymore? Is it not
Yeah, he's gone.
anywhere? He's gone. Okay. All right.
He was stabbed to oblivion by Xenovora.
Okay. Very cool. All right. I am going to. Well, realistically, because am I still? I don't know if I'd be able to tell, but am I still poisoned?
I don't know that you ever. Is it like a poison? I don't know. Is it? It just means you take the poison damage.
I took poison damage, but I wasn't under poison condition. Awesome. Thanks.
Exactly.
Solid. Okay. I am, for what it's worth, going to attempt to, because yeah, I can see him, and yeah, he's right in front of him. All right, let me actually do. That's not going to be much use right now. So, yeah, I'm just going to cast a spell, I think, if I can. Come here, you. I'm probably burning more of these than I should. Well, how far is that? Decently far. You know what? For kicks, yeah, I'm going to try doing that. see, because I can see over there. Don't know if that's a good idea, but I'm gonna give it a shot. Okay. I am going to attempt to cast web, and I'm going to attempt to cast it through here so it hits the spine devils. It might get Galay though, but I think restraining them is probably a real good idea. So let me give that a shot.
Me in chat.
Yeah, yep.
I can read it.
You got it. All right. Come on. There we go. Okay.
Point of your choice within range, 20-foot cube.
Yep. And let's see. Looks like I can see up there, so it'd be. Oh wow, that's huge.
No, that's not it. That's not it. Let's see. That's 10. That's 20.
Oh, okay, so that'd be 20 right there. You know what? The heck with it. I'd probably move it down just enough to attempt to catch the Cambion in it as well, because why the heck not? So.
Like that?
Yep, like that. Just there.
Okay, so just on the corner behind him. Let's see. Enters them during its turn. Must make a dex saving throw. Starts in the webs or enters in the very turn. Okay, so that's on their turn. We'll do it.
On their turn, they got to worry about that. So. Okay, and speaking of which, there is a friendly next turn. Sorry. Let's see. And I guess, yeah, with where I'm at right now, I'm probably. Doesn't hurt. I'll. It doesn't make much difference, but I will attempt to bonus action hide. Why the heck not? No reason to make myself an easier target. Especially not against any potential invisible things.
Sure.
So,
I mean,
all right.
You're in the middle of the hallway, so unless you're gonna move somewhere.
Can I not get behind someone else or corner? Or
You're not
trying to think.
You're not an actual halfling. You can't just hide within.
Yeah. No. Okay, that's fair enough. Yeah, I just kind of look like one. I guess, do I do it at disadvantage or something like that, or?
No, you can't do it at the moment. You need to move somewhere where you're hidden in order to do it.
Okay. You know what?
AKA, I think just the cells.
Yeah, I'd have to be in the cells to do it. No, I think I'm just gonna move down back here and call that good. So I've got a little bit more of a view on what's going on through the door. So, okay. All right, I'm set.
All right,
ending turn.
You are surrounded by things. Also, I need you to make me a dexterity saving throw, please. Dexterity saving throw, and then you can take your turn if you have a turn.
Sorry, I thought I hit unmute. Dexterity 730, you said?
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh wow.
Yeah, fair enough.
So, can I move?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I believe is it the webs aren't anchored between the webs are difficult terrain, lightly obscure their area. Okay. Yeah, so you're in a cloud of webs right now, essentially.
I'm gonna take probably a lot of op attacks.
Oh yeah.
Spectral movement, anything that hits me, I believe I have resistance to, as long as it's piercing, bludgeoning, or slashing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Let's see here. So 2 of those and 3 imp stingers. Okay, 18, 7, 24, 19, 20.
God damn.
Fuck.
You down?
Well, we'll see. You don't automatically take the
Let's
poison
check.
damage, you have to
I'm gonna
compensate
defend
for this.
against one of these. That 18 sting, I think I'm gonna The 18 sting, I'm gonna
Parry.
defend again. So, bang. 19. So I'll take damage from the 24, the 19, and the 20.
Okay, so first of all, let's do the physical damage. So 4 piercing, 8 slashing, another 4 slashing. So 8 and 8, 16 points total.
Cut in half.
Cut in half. So 2 and 4 and 2 is 8. So take your 8 points now, and then 1 Constitution saving throw as well to see how much poison damage you take. Natural, fantastic. So all 6 poison damages. Up to you.
This was a costly endeavor, and it's not even gonna be worth it.
You know that saying, this was a mistake? Yeah.
It was a calculated decision, but God, am I bad at math.
I thought I could take them. This is gonna be clone version of. This is gonna be clone version of Breath of the Dragon.
Yeah, absolutely. Is it 30 feet? Or is it 20 feet? I don't remember.
30. Oh yeah, 20 foot cone.
20 foot cone.
So I think I can get all those boys right there.
You can get all of them, the Cambion and Darius.
And Darius, if I back up a little bit.
And the Blood Warrior.
Does it go around cover? Because then the blow would, if it doesn't, the blow would be.
At that angle,
No.
yeah, it does.
How much more do I have to move in order to?
I mean, you'd have to back up as far as you can, and then even then, it might still get some room. But we can account for corners and stuff. 20 feet there. So that one will hit all of the guys in the room with you, but it won't hit the Cambion because he's behind the corner at that point.
Yeah,
That's different.
it's okay if I don't hit the Cambion. The Cambion's busy.
Fantastic. That's all what deck saves. Let's do that.
Can't be about to get
Yeah.
bonked.
And I should have done this earlier, but the Spine Devil's actually a magic resistance, so we get advantage.
Well, this isn't a magic spell. This is
It's
It's a
no
magical
magical
effect.
effect.
Doesn't matter. Breath weapon is magical. 11 to 13, they fail
good,
anyway.
good.
The imps. 3 of those.
No.
Fantastic. 5, 8, and 12 will fail. All right, what damage is this? What type of
Fire.
Yeah, you said lightning was fun, so let's just stick with lightning.
Okay. Yeah, cool. So all of them are going to take 8. From that.
And then let's calculate some movement, shall we? Why can't I select? Oh, because the fucking turn order. God damn. Where was I?
15 feet there.
15.
It kind of sucks.
And
it's
then
like
I
you're kinda
have-
scale.
Hold on. Let him take his turn.
I have a speed of 55, so as soon as I do that, I just go whoop into the cell.
Okay, well, you're going to stop inside the wall, so you're going to take damage. Go ahead and...
What?
is the damage for your stopping inside of a wall?
What do you mean subs on a wall?
He doesn't have enough movement to get there before he runs out of movement. So, I need you to tell me what the
I
damage
got-
is.
30. Fuck me.
Even with the additional
I
40
just
feet
need-
from where you are, you're going to end up inside of a wall. And you told me you're going to move that way, so tell me what the damage is. 1d6 per 10 feet. Traveled. Shunted back to where you entered and take 1d6 points for how long you traveled. So you end up there, so that's 1d6, 2d6 damage. You're going to end up on that bed. So it's almost like a rubber band. You like run through the wall and you almost make it to the other side, but you don't quite have enough movement, and your spectral form pushes you back out the other side into that room. You take 3 points of damage, and you are there now.
Well, shit. I'm gonna back myself up to this wall.
You don't have any more
So
movement?
yeah, I don't. Fuck. I'm fucked.
You're done.
Hell.
That's it. That's your turn. Darius.
Alright. Time to play Whack-a-Devil. Except the miss.
Yeah, 10 misses for sure. For sure.
If you told, and I guess I'll use my bonus action to do a Shield Master shove.
Okay. What is it? Add your shield 18 bonus and dexterity thing to make. Oh wait, what is it? Try to shove a creature within 5 feet of you with a shield. I guess it's just the shove action, right? So contested athletics, I'm assuming.
Yeah. No, unless he rolls ass.
Oh, that's saving throw. 20. So no.
Ha! Yeah, no.
All right. So that's bonus and action. Do you want to move anywhere?
No.
Fantastic. Spine Devils. First of all, heal their wounds. I'm gonna do both at the same time here, except for the
Not one of them.
Yeah, that one's gonna stay that way. And then they need to make dexterity saving throws because they're in the web. Just do both at the same time here. 15 and 6. Your web is
14.
yeah. So one of them
I think-
succeeds. How long does these last?
1 minute.
Concentration.
It's
to an
been
hour.
up to an hour.
Yep.
Oh, I thought it was. Huh.
I thought it said they like disappear or something.
No.
This means we don't have an
That's
anchor point.
it. Only disappears if it doesn't have an anchor point or it's not just layered on the floor. And I layered it on the
You're
on the
safe.
floor.
You're
I-
fine. It's if you try to
carpet of
like
web.
it's if you try to like cotton ball something in the air, I suppose.
Yeah. Danger. Do not use on actual flies.
All right. Well, anyway, this guy is restrained, so we'll go ahead and put the net on him, and we'll worry about that. in a
Damn, his
second.
healing got canceled, and now he's wrapped up in webs. Sucks to suck for that guy.
Yeah, sucks for him for sure.
If we send him back
Yeah,
to the
fuck
Nine
it,
Hells,
okay.
he's gonna be a laughing stock.
They're both gonna make tailspine attacks. Now the restrained guy has disadvantage, so we'll take care of that. The other guy has a normal roll 13 and a natural 1, which doesn't proc anything, so we're gonna forget about them in their entirety.
Is that range attack or is that melee?
It's ranged. They're spines.
Okay.
They throw the spines at you.
Oh, that's like a manticore thing. Got it.
Yeah.
Pew,
They only have a
pew.
limited number of those they can use. Imp, dexterity saving throw. 6. No, he's also restrained. He can't move, can he? No, he can't.
Nope.
Can he do
Their
anything?
speed becomes 0.
Sure, he can. He disappears and goes invisible. Poof.
Does the web go invisible too, or is there just like a web wrapped around nothing?
Web
This is
is
a
not
web wrapped around
wearing
nothing.
it.
It's a web wrapped around.
Yeah, it
Yeah.
looks like it's clinging to nothing in midair.
Yeah.
As far as
There's a looks like there's a bubble in it. That's
pretty
it.
much. All right, Valerian, you're up next.
Oh, you're gonna hate me.
You have advantage on an attack roll if you'd like it.
Yes.
Oh God.
Bonus action. I'm going to put it right here.
Oh,
Where my
Lord.
arrow's at. Oh shit. So 26 to bunk that one.
What's the game bunked? Ah, okay.
I'm assuming 26 hits.
Well, put your thing where you're gonna have it. Yes, 26 hits. Very much so. Against the guy that you had fucked, right? With the
Yeah.
thing. Yeah, he's dead.
Stop it. Thank you.
Gonna make his phone.
Now Reaper comes into play. Because I'm going to target this one with the Toll of the Dead.
Okay. You can get both of them. So wisdom saving throws from him and the other imp. He
Yep.
has
If they have
advantage.
You hitting the roll again, haven't you?
No, I'm grabbing them. So imp, normal, spine devil advantage, 20 and 17.
Oh no, I was gonna go for the other imp
Which one?
to try to clear out the small ones
Oh, okay.
because I could only
Is
do one or the other.
Okay. So which two are you going? I guess it's the ones you can see. So let me roll for another imp real quick. 9.
Those two right there.
All right. So one of them fails. One on the left fails.
The
I
failed one
think-
takes 11 or 9 points. If he took
takes
damage,
9
it's
and
9.
dies. Takes 9 and dies.
Yay!
He only had 7 left.
I'm helping.
Fantastic. The other one, unfortunately, doesn't take anything, but that's fine.
That's my turn.
And it is, speaking of that one's turn, it's going to go ahead and fly over to Gallet and take a shot. Ah! 8. Cool. Meanwhile, Torturer needs to make a dex save. Also, this guy gets healed. Torturer also gets
He
healed
attacks.
by 10.
Doesn't he take 38 damage?
Why would he take damage?
Spirit Guardians.
Here, guys.
Well, I'm working on it. I haven't gotten there
Okay.
yet. He needs to make a dexterity saving throw for the webs, which he succeeds easily with a natural 20. And then it's a wisdom
Oh.
saving throw.
Yep.
Not as good. Where's your damage?
15.
Okay. 15 points of what? Radiant?
Yep.
Okay. Fantastic. So that happens. He's going to kind of move past you into the room, and he's going to take his 2 shots. Yeah,
I must ask, how
Darius,
is he
one
able to
on-
get past me?
It's an available space that he can scoot past. You're not taking up that entire space, even though you are big. He can still scoot around you.
Okay. Well, like if he had been here and I had been here, would have been able to get past.
Yeah, if you were in the hallway and he was also in the hallway. Okay, well, natural 1 to hit Darius, so do your opportunity attacks if you have them.
I got 20 him.
Yeah,
Okay.
He has 8 points. Zedivor gets 1 as well.
Yep. I get one more. Ah.
Okay, for an extra 5. And then natural 20 on Zenivor for 7 plus 1 plus 9. 8 and 9,
9.
17. 17 points of damage.
17, okay.
I bonked him real good.
He gets retaliated against, but then on Zenivor's attack, he whips back around and jabs him right in the chest. Speaking of Zenivor,
I would
17.
rebarb that, but I'm running low on spell slots.
No problem. He's gonna retaliate by swinging into this guy's face.
I swing, I swing, I swing.
A swing.
okay, well, the 26 hits, the 19 hits. 19 points of damage total. Cool. 17 unfortunately misses wide, but that's fine. You hit 2 out of 3. Blood Warrior.
Blower is gonna shoot this guy with another blood bolt.
Okay. Hit me.
Where's it? There it is. Ah,
19 hits.
19.
12. And David.
Fuck it. 4th level shoots.
You sure you want to use your 4th level slot for this?
I have no more with those levels. I'm probably gonna use
We
the 2nd
still
level.
got a whole bunch of place to clear.
Don't you have cantrips or something?
It's your call, dude.
Yeah, it's an intercom. So.
Let him do whatever he's gonna do, y'all.
We can still advise caution.
I'm gonna give a help action to the Blood Warrior. End turn.
Lemmy, from your position
Hey.
behind him.
All right. Do I have a bead on this guy who's over here next to Darius?
Yes.
Okay. So Darius is 5 feet away from him. I'm going to attempt to target him with a short bow attack. Let's see what happens. All right.
Oh, you're a arcane trickster.
Yep, I am a little bit thiefy, and so let's see if maybe we can capitalize on something a little sneaky. Okay, come here. Short bow, normal roll, because it wouldn't count as advantage. All right. Okay, let's see what happens.
Natural 20. Okay. Sneak
Okay.
attack. About to go hard.
And I've got plus 2d6 sneak attack on that. So
46.
yep. So
46.
do I roll an extra 4d6 here, or how do I do
Yes,
that?
you do. You should have had it
Okay.
just as a heads up. If you're going to try and sneak attack, you should
Oh,
have that
oh,
ticked
oh.
on. But
Oh,
just
crap.
Roll 4d6 right now because we're already past that.
All right. Okay, just roll it right here. All right, come here. Dice roller. D6. Oh, shit.
Yeah, that's one.
No. Sorry, I missed.
2 more.
Yeah. It's 4d6 though, right? All right,
Yes.
4d6. Hopefully that'll work. Let's see what happens. I think that did it
That's
right.
Fine. That's fine. 16
Yeah.
additional plus the 10 is 26, but your short bow is not magical, if I remember correctly, so that's half of that.
No, it is entirely mundane.
So
So
13 points.
if that's right,
Still a decent
so
hit.
okay. Well, at least he felt that for now. All right, and let's see what else have I got. Not much of anything, I guess. You know what? He's over here. I am gonna move me where I'm less likely to get smacked in the face by him, in theory. So let's do that. And I think that's as far over as I can get. And I am going to end my turn. Yep, that'll work.
I hope
Belay.
to God this came to an AoE. Otherwise, we've just grouped ourselves up perfectly for him.
Yeah. Okay.
Devin, you're up.
Quote Matt, because he's not here, and he was saying if he was, proper spacing.
I'm dealing with problems of the devilish variety. Before I attempt my escape, what'd you say?
You have 1 imp on you.
Right. Still a problem. Isn't there one invisible somewhere?
Yeah.
He's.
Oh, no, the invisible one's dead.
No, he's not.
No, he's still, as far as I know, not.
No, didn't he die?
Going anywhere.
Did not die to the thing.
No, there was a visible one that did, but the invisible one is still, as far as I know, enjoying the gift of sticky.
Yeah, he's very much still writhing around in the webs. You can see. Which one are you going for? The top one?
The one in front of my face.
Okay, fantastic. 11 misses with the 16 hits for 9. Okay.
Is it dead?
No.
Fuck.
No. The wounds on these things are closing fairly rapidly.
This is
Some kind
the
of
imp is
foul
healing
magic.
too?
Yeah, any fiend that has been down here in the basement has been healing every turn at the top of the round.
That is some fucking bullshit. Okay. Yeah.
Okay, and the arm strike for 8. That is just enough to kill, so you punch its fucking head off.
Alright.
It flies
If
across
not,
the
I
table.
was gonna use pressure to send it back, and then I'm gonna go through the wall until I get to the cell.
Okay. So that is 25 feet of movement gets you there. You are inside of a cell now.
Oh, that's how thick the wall was. My bad.
Yeah.
And
you
this
had
is the one
literally
that's
5
locked.
more feet of movement would have been fine.
And then I go out of the cell.
Okay, that's 30, 40, or 35. Excuse me.
And I'm right here. I need. Oh, why is the Cambion right here?
He is right there.
He's right there.
Guy moved right here instead.
Yeah. That's fine.
And then how much is that? 40.
That is, let's see, it was 30, 35, 40.
Yeah, we're just gonna. My last potion of hailing.
Did you already use bonus action?
Oh, that's true. Never mind.
Yeah.
That the drink potion was an action.
I'm
I
calling it a
use my
bonus
action
action.
too.
We've been calling it a bonus action for a while.
What is that called? The rabbit quaffing optional rule?
Yeah, I don't like that it's an action. It's stupid. For 2d4, it shouldn't be, and especially if the vial is like, you know, it's like 8 ounces or whatever, so it's like it can fit between your thumb and forefinger. So you should be able to drink it as a bonus action. It's fine. But you can't do it this round. Darius, you're up.
Bonk.
Miss.
I'm gonna bonus action shove him into a wall. It's not gonna do anything, so you can't shove him into a wall. I'm just gonna try. This is basically me trying to piss him off.
Sure.
Can I not? Okay.
Oh. I mean, I suppose he'll roll for it. Oh, look, contested. Well, it goes to the defender, so he would win that anyway.
He still gets a face full of shield.
I'm pretty sure, is it if it just lets you take the shove action, can't you try and knock him prone with that? Or does it make it? Is it like just he has to move 5 feet? Is that what it says? I don't remember.
Hey. Oh no, it's just a shove. What's the shove action?
Shove action is an action you can take in place of an attack action on your turn.
You either push him 5 feet away or shove him down to the ground.
Yeah.
Oh.
If I type in shove, it only comes up with shovel, so it doesn't help.
Okay, you attack action, special attack. No, okay, probably push away from him. Okay, so yes, I could have done that. Okay.
Yeah. Surprise,
Also, first
initiative
chance.
on your turn,
If I get the chance, I am going to try and get athletics proficiency, because the fact is I don't have it is that's kind of fucking me here.
I'm looking up what the actual thing says here. Probably be in the attack action, yeah. Blah blah blah. Doesn't help. Dash, disengage, dodge, help, hide, ready, search. Use an object, making an attack rolls, modifiers, one.
No, if you type in shove, it'll be a rules thing that says combat shoving a creature.
Yeah, but it comes up with like the whole thing, and I have to scan through it to find it.
And it's if you win the contest.
Shoving a creature. There it is. Either to knock it prone or push it away from you, and it is a strength athletics tested by strength, athletics, or acrobatics of their choice. Okay, that's good. It's basically just a grapple check.
Hey, has he just now? So he's just now succeeded on that, right? Can I see him?
Yeah.
I think I'm gonna try something dumb.
Okay.
I'm gonna, if I can do it, I'm going to silvery barbs him.
I would not spend a spell slot on this.
You don't think? All right. You know what? I will take your advice and not do that.
Like, I literally just tried to shove him because I didn't realize I could shove him from. I was really just doing that just to be a dick.
I know, and I wanted to help you. I wanted to help you in your noble quest.
It's good to know. It's good to know that is an option that you have.
Yeah.
So Spine Devil's turn. Yeah, unless you're gonna move somewhere, Darius.
I don't want. No. Let's see. If I move, let's see. If I move here, that keeps him from getting to like these squishies, but then he gets to this squishy and to that guy who's like at half health. So I'm gonna say where I am.
Okay. Monsieur Devil. At the top of his turn, he's still within the area of the web, so we're gonna go ahead and do a thing with him. Oh, he fails this time, so he's restrained.
Yep.
That's fine. He can still attack at disadvantage against Darius, because Darius is the only one he can see.
What's his bonus to hit?
4. Like he's not going to be able to hit you, but I still have to make it anyway. 14.
Yeah, because like I think he needs like a 19 to hit me with his bonuses.
What's your AC?
23.
Yeah, he would need a 20. He would need a 19 or higher. But it's whatever. Cool. That guy can't do anything. Valerian, you're up next.
Bonus action, 15-foot movement.
The Cambion needs to roll a 16 to hit me.
Why are you bonus action moving? Is it a teleport or something?
My spiritual weapon.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, moving it isn't a bonus action. Just move it and hit.
Yeah, swing it in from around the corner. Go for it.
Yeah, as a bonus action on your turn, you can move the weapon. Yeah.
Yeah, I understand. I thought you were moving. That's why I was asking.
Bonk.
Absolutely not. Chill touch does hit though. 8 points of necrotic.
And doesn't heal.
Yeah.
Then my turn.
Fist icon.
You know, Chill Touch is just a cantrip where its special effect is either super clutch or it matters like not at all. But when it comes in clutch, it's amazing. Like when
I
it's
just picked it because it was necromantic.
No. I get you. Like I'm just saying, like when its special effect matters, it matters a lot.
Yeah. Ugh.
This guy's got a 1-a-day thing. He's going to bonus action. He's going to command Darius to kneel, and then he's going to take 2 shots. You don't have to kneel until your turn, but he's going to try and do that. So I need you to make a wisdom saving throw for me.
All right. 17.
Yeah, not even close. And then 2 shots.
Oh, that's a fail?
Longsword. No, you succeeded. Like it wasn't even a close contest. Like you succeeded 100%. 21 to hit Xenivore. 13 misses Darius. So we're not going to worry about it.
Yeah, that hits.
Cool. 7 and 5
12.
12.
Ooh.
And that is his turn.
Xanfor's.
And Xenivore.
Xanfor's looking rough. And he takes 3d8 radiant damage.
Oh, he needs to make a saving throw. I forgot.
Ah. Oh, not 15. Nah. 15. So we're gonna swing on this guy's skull.
Blood to the blood god. Skulls to the skull found.
26 and 18. The 26 hits. So 26 takes 9. Fantastic. He's really looking rough. Like he's about to go down. He's being assaulted by these little cherub, angel, fucking spirit things. He's got a spectral hand around his throat, choking him from regenerating. Like all sorts of fun stuff's going on with him, and he's not looking too good.
I'm just picturing Moyle going harder, Daddy.
Yeah. Harder, master.
Okay. Due to David's help action. Due to David's help action, this guy's gonna go over here and stab this fucker.
If you're moving away from him, then you're not going to give him the help action. Make him
Still
make a
going.
ranged attack. If you want the ranged attack, I'll give you advantage.
Okay. Range attack, blood bolty.
Okay, fantastic. He's dead.
Fucking just speared him through the head.
Yeah.
It's like,
It's the blood
Six
bolt
shot.
it's a solid like construct of blood that he just chucks from the other side of the room. It's like a javelin that just goes right through his chest and immediately turns to blood after. And there's not only is it mixed with the red blood of the construct, but it's mixed with this black, awful demonic ichor from the Cambion itself. He falls to the ground and curses in Infernal and begins to melt into the floor, into a pile of goo until there's nothing but like a very like odd winged skeleton left over that instantly crumbles to ash.
Mm.
and he told me to kneel.
Command thee kneel. Blood Warrior still has...
Enter.
He's going to stay in the corner? Okay. David's up next.
Dodge action. Enter.
Fantastic. Lemmy.
Okay, let's see. I guess I can't see any enemies from where I am, so... Wait, is there... No, I don't guess I can. All right.
You can see this. I think you can see the space where the invisible guy is.
Yeah.
You can see the space where the invisible imp is still struggling to get out of there, so you could make a ranged attack on that space at disadvantage if you'd like.
Yeah, I don't Yeah, I don't see what else of real use I could do right now, so I'll just do that. Just doing a short bow attack, I guess. I know it's not much of anything, but it's pretty much either that or Ray of Frost, and
Yeah, fine,
Well,
buddy.
here's
So-
the thing. All the spellcaster, we can't see him. Therefore, we cannot target him.
yeah, if
Every
it.
single one of our spells said the target you could see.
That is
Oh,
fine. You
yeah.
have a short bow
Yep.
that you can try and use, though.
Yeah, I'm just gonna. That's why I'm just gonna short bow it. You can short bow where you think something might be. So
See something
yeah,
might is,
doing-
yes. I understand those
Yeah.
words.
yes. Words. The words. All right. So disadvantage. Let's see what happens.
I think
Okay,
it's
and-
technically, hold on. I think it's technically a normal roll, but you.
Is because he's restrained? He's restrained, right? I can't see him, but he can't. Yeah, he can't move. So
Yeah,
All right. So
Attack rolls
Normal-
against him have advantage, and he has disadvantage.
those
that
cancel,
means that
right? Okay.
You have a normal roll with your short bow.
Okay. Let's see what happens. Let's go.
Yeah, that works, and he dies. So you fire into that space, and all of a sudden the struggling stops, and it's just like a pool of blood, like dyeing the webs.
I guess feel my sting. Yeah, let's go with that.
Fantastic. Anything else on your turn?
No, I'm probably gonna. You know what? For giggles, I think I am gonna move up a bit closer to the door. Just let's see if I can do it without using up too much movement because I can't really go past, right? And I'm not sure I'd want to.
You can scoot
And if
past
I
him,
go
you
up-
just can't stop in his space.
Yeah, and the thing is, if I scoot past him, I'll be in the web, and I'm not sure I want to do that. So
You can also always end concentration whenever you'd like. So if you want to drop concentration on the web, you could get past without having to deal with it.
But the question is if it's restraining anything else. I don't know. You know what? I am gonna do that, I think. I'll probably regret it. But yeah, I'm just gonna drop the concentration on the web and then just move however far this is into the room. Probably do that. I think I got that much movement, so
You still have all 30 of your movement, so you can just move 30.
yeah, I'm just seeing if there's a place I can go that I might have cover. So, you know what? I'll probably go up to the door and see, like through here, and see if there's cover I can see from there. So,
Sure.
from there, let's see. There's some stuff, isn't there? All right, that's interesting. Let's see. From where I'm at, can I get to? I'm not there.
You have 10 more feet of movement.
Yeah, I'm just trying to see if there's a spot that would look a bit more concealed-ish. So maybe there. I don't know. It's next to the foot of a bed and some kind of trunk. So if I can do that, great. If I can't, I guess I won't. So
Yeah. That,
All right.
You won't have a chance to hide there, but
I
was
won't.
going to say, if you wanted to hide, if you actually wanted to hide instead of just getting into the room, you could go back
Yeah.
behind the corner.
yeah, but I'd
if you'd
rather
be in the
rather
room, then that's where you are, and you're just.
I would rather just be in the room, and I don't know what else I would really be able to do. So, well, I guess can I ready an action?
You already used your action
Oh, I already used the to.
to pop the.
Oh, okay, right to pop the imp. Never mind. Well, then I guess I got nothing because it's not really a situation for bonus action dodge. That's something else. So, okay, I guess I'm just gonna stay here and hope I don't die. I will shout back toward the door. Come on in, guys. I don't see, but one of them, I think, maybe.
Alrighty. So Lemmy's shouting around the door. Hey, coast is mostly clear. Galay, your turn is up next.
Yeah. Let's just spectral movement through everybody,
Sure.
and I'll get right here in its face, so it doesn't target Lemmy. I'll main action dodge.
Darius.
All right. I try to grab my token.
Big armored dragonborn stomping into the room. Sure. 19 to hit definitely does hit for sure. 6 points of damage.
Is he still toting along the guardians, or am I thinking of something else?
That's Xenivore.
I don't know.
Xenivore is.
And I'm gonna
My bad,
bonus.
my bad.
I'm gonna bonus action try and shove him to the ground.
Righto.
Athletics check or acrobatics.
Hey, I actually rolled decent.
What does he have? His acrobatics is better.
And then he rolls a 20. Fuck you.
Yep. Yeah, he dodges out of the way. He's a little nimble. He's still a little nimble fucker, and especially now that he's not restrained anymore, he does not have.
Fuck you, man. The one time I rolled that good this session.
I know. Well,
Dang
you'll have plenty of chances to do it. I'm sure. Your athletics is a +4. You'll be fine. Okay, cool. At the top of his turn, he goes ahead and heals 10, and he really does not like being this close to anybody, so he's going to fly away, and he has flyby, so he can't get opportunity attacks when he's doing this. He's going to go and fly kind of over here behind cover, and then chuck spines at people.
Ooh.
He's going to do it within range first, before he gets out of range of his spike ship, so that way he doesn't have disadvantage. 2 spines, 1 at Galay, 1 at Darius. One more rolls. 13 and 9 doesn't matter. Then he moves up here and gets behind cover so that he is.
Do I get an op attack removing? Or...
No, flyby
No.
doesn't let you do that.
Not to mention he's invisible, so you don't see him.
No, he's visible. This guy up here is visible. He can't go invisible. It's just he has flyby, so he doesn't provoke opportunity attacks when he's flying around.
Okay.
Okay, Hex.
Got those nimble wings.
Yeah. Speaking of, Flareon, you're up next.
How does that relate with me at all? Doesn't have the dexterity or nothing.
Whatever. You were talking last, so have fun with that. Go for it.
There's 20 foot. I didn't see him, so I have no idea where he is, right?
Yeah, he's behind the... You saw him, like, flit across your vision for a second and go into the corner, but you don't see him over there because he's presumably behind cover.
Okay.
And because he's small, he has essentially total cover from where you guys are at right now.
Okay, I'm gonna come over here. Bonus action, I'm gonna move my... spiritual weapon over there. Ready action, cast at any hostile that appears within my sight.
Sure.
Within range also, in my turn.
Alright. What are you holding specifically?
Chill touch.
Okay. Xenivore.
He's gonna dodge action.
Okay. Blood Warrior.
He's gonna move up over here. And turn. You can't see
Bless
anything.
you.
Okay, David.
And David's gonna move up behind him.
Cool. Lemmy, from your spot.
Okay, from where I'm at, let's see, I can see him there, so...
What I was going to have you do is, when you pick up your token next, while you're holding him,
Yeah,
hit right-click on your mouse as well, and you can get a ruler that tells you how far you're going to move.
okay. So, like...
Like, pick up your token as if you're going to move it, and then right-click.
Okay. Got it. Okay.
And then you can move him
And-
and count it. And if you hit right-click
and-
multiple times, what it'll do is it'll put a little dot there, so you can path
Mhm.
out which squares you move to.
Okay. And if I get behind this chair here, can I hide? Or
Yeah,
is
you're
it
small
not?
enough. You can. I'll say you can attempt to hide if you're behind the chair.
Okay. All right. Go into there, doing a bonus action hide if I can, and if I'm hidden, does that means I can attempt a sneak attack on a guy, right? Or am I? I mean, he's behind cover, so I don't know if that works, but
You can't see him or hit him at the moment. You can
I
hold
can't,
your action that you have until he pops up again. And then you can attack.
I will. because I'm hidden, so I'm going to attempt. I assume if I can do it from where I'm at, I'm going to try to do a sneak attack if I see somebody pop up his head where I'm looking, and I am looking across the room to where I saw him go. So I am keeping an eye on that table from my hiding spot if I can do that, and I have got my bow at the ready, and I am going to try to put an arrow through anything that gets frisky.
Okay.
So
Roll your stealth check for me, and then it'll be Galay's turn.
okie doke.
Galay.
Something I have to ask. Because some settings have different answers to this, VG. Like, how much would someone, like, trust a devil at their word? Like if they agree to something.
You don't know. You've never dealt with a devil.
Okay,
make love game as a player, but I was trying to think.
Oh, just in general? I mean,
like in some settings, because
it's too much meta knowledge at the moment.
Fair. I'll just. That was a conversation, but we can talk after.
Sure.
No worries.
Okay.
Yeah, great. You're very well hidden behind that chair.
All right,
you have become the chair. It is Galay's turn, so Devin, whenever you're ready.
Golisayir. Okay.
The fuck was that?
It's funny that that's technically what Galay. He sounds like a very gruff, rough, like Cajun French Creole motherfucker. Hello, my name is Golisayir. But that hurts my voice to do for a long time, so we just do this.
Understandably so.
It's funny that it thought it could hide.
Yeah, I mean, you just run back there. You see him like pressed up against the thing, like getting ready to lash out with tail spines again, and then you just like morph yourself through the counter, and you're next to him, and he kind of gives us.
This is not with the. These are just pure strikes, bludgeoning, magical.
All fun stuff. Yeah, 15 definitely hits, 12 misses, natural 1 proc an opportunity attack. So
actually, no, it wouldn't. I mean, yeah, it would. Okay, go ahead, hit me up. Hurt me.
He's gonna try and poke you with his fork, because why not? 19 to hit. 1 point of piercing damage.
Reaction.
Okay.
Parry.
Whatever.
So with that one, I'm gonna send it 5 feet. So this way, so my friend can get a shot off probably.
Shove him. You basically just punt him into the open, and that would trigger held actions from everybody's that's holding stuff. So,
oh God!
Valerian and Lemmy.
Yep. Okay then. All right.
Lemmy's is at advantage because he's hidden.
Yes.
Which means you also get sneak attack, so make sure that's checked off.
Yep. Make sure that is a thing. Let's see here. Where you at?
So the chill touch races across the room as he falls to the floor and grabs him by the throat and pins him to the ground as Lemmy takes his shot.
Okay. And short bow. Go. And advantage. Let's go.
Yeah, he's way dead. How do you want to do this? How does he die?
Let's see here. Okay. Wow. Okay. Would only the 28 would have hit, the other one wouldn't, right?
Yeah. But it's an advantage shot, so it's one shot, but you have advantage on it. So.
Okay. Fair enough. All right. I'm just going to say I just right through the left eye. So he is got but good, and it's kind of sticking out the back a little bit, and down he goes.
Fantastic.
And yeah, that's.
So this whole scene is Galay running over behind the counter. You see him wind back and soccer kick this thing out in the open. Valerian takes this opportunity to like Sith Lord force choke this thing up in the air and then arrow through the eye, and it's just gone and starts melting into black goop on the floor.
All right, that was a lot.
That was a combo we pulled off, guys. I'm very proud of us.
Was I the only one who saw that all those things are just putting themselves back together? I think we fought imps before. I don't remember them doing.
I don't remember we fight. No, I don't remember us fighting imps.
Oh, maybe that was one of my other things way back when.
It's one of your earlier lives.
Yeah.
I mean, hey, there was an adventure for a bit before the whole coronation thing happened, so maybe he did fight imps at one point.
Sure.
Okay.
So if you
Well,
guys, really quickly, I'm going to go to the bathroom, but if you want to investigate anything specifically, then go ahead and roll me investigation checks, and when I get back, tell me what they're for, and we'll go in order of who rolled them, okay?
okay. It's like you get to pick your targets, I guess, and if you don't like somebody, you can be like, no.
Oh, yeah, no, it's prayer of healing. Okay, who is the most wounded?
Probably the monk.
Yeah, I'd guess
Okay,
that.
everyone, give me your actual total so I can actually do the math here.
Okay. All right.
Galea is 20, David is 44, Lemmy is 29.
Yep.
The Blood
I'm
Warrior, for what it's
That
worth,
works.
is 17.
Sanvor's at 4.
All right, Galay, how many of those does it take before you hit max?
See, he's missing 39 hit points, so
Ow.
7 and 6 is 13, plus 6 is 19, plus 11 is 30.
All right, I'll give him that. I'll give him up to the 30 healing, and it'll put the rest into the next lowest.
Okay. Next lowest would be Xenivore, who has 4 HP. Unless you want to go for an actual PC.
I'll go for Xenivore.
Okay. So then Xenivore would get, what, 8 and 8? So 16 points.
Yep. That enough? Because that's it for Aura Vitality.
6, so it's 14 and 7, up to 34.
That gets Xenivore to about half.
There you go.
Could in theory cast it again, but that I hesitant to burn that many of to burn more than one of my third level spell slots at a time.
Yeah.
No, wait. You're saying that you're okay. I'll take your word for it. It just
Well, I mean, I have 3 third level spell slots, but this is a third level cast.
yeah. And is this the prayer one or Aura of Vitality?
Aura Vitality. I said it already. I don't have prayer of healing prepped.
Okay. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. I guess if that's all there is, that's all there is. Fair enough.
What's your health at?
I'm at 29 out of 41. I'll live. So don't worry about me. I'm sure there's others that need it more.
We went down the list. You're on deck right now. Everybody else got it.
Oh, okay. All right.
Yeah. I can't heal. I can't. I was looking at order of priority.
Right.
Of lowest to least damaged. You didn't pipe up, so I didn't know to heal you.
Okay. Yeah. If you've ended it, well, that's that. I'll live with.
I'll give you a cure wounds. That's about all my fault.
Hey, that's more than I deserve. I thank you for that.
Right. I mean, considering you got the final blow on the little dude there, you've been very helpful thus far.
All right. Greatly appreciate it. And is everybody? I'm just curious. Is everybody currently? I realize this is probably not like something that may or may not be useful for later, but I thought I might do something while everybody's really close to me. I thought I would use something that I've got as a I'm just saying something that might help us a lot if we're going around this place and not wanting necessarily to be seen too much by things. I have something I can do that will make us very hard to notice.
If it's passed without trace, for the love of God, yes.
Yes, I would like to use that right now. I will use my 1 free cast from a racial ability to hit me and everybody within 30 feet. If I remember right, as long as I hold concentration on it, it's good for an hour. So let's just do that. And so that way we've got it as something that's going to be going, hopefully, for some usefulness in the future in case we encounter something even nastier than these nasties. So,
All right. With that, once that minute is up, Derek's gonna go over here and look at the equipment over here.
Sure.
okay.
Okay. And what was that investigation check from before?
Oh, let's see. The one I got was 7 plus 4. It's not great. I was looking at this desk over next to the bed, seeing if there are any interesting papers or I don't know, maybe some loose change. I'm kind of broke right now. If I can find a copper, I'll take it, dude.
Sure. Well, a couple of the drawers are locked, but the papers on top of the desk there are written in a language that I don't believe you understand. What language do you know?
All I know is Common and Primordial, and I mean, I could cast Comprehend Languages, but if I remember right, I think is that concentration, or is it just a?
I believe it's concentration.
Yeah, if it is, I'd rather not drop the. Dang.
Are you going to cast Password now, or are you going to wait till later?
I'd rather look at potentially interesting papers and then hold off on Pass Without, so I can. I want to read the things. Learning is good.
You do not know the language that's written on these papers.
Okay, so
they are written. There's some stuff there.
Yeah, I am just gonna. Oh no, wait! Comprehend languages is automatically an hour, no concentration. So I will burn a first level slot, which drops me pretty low here, to give that to me. So I now am. I've got the ability to understand spoken language I hear or written language as long as I'm touching the surface it's on. Okay. So I'm gonna do that and look at these mysterious doodles on the desk that are suddenly starting to float into something that makes sense. Right. Okay.
So the papers, the writing on them, just for the sake of brevity, instead of actually saying stuff,
fair enough.
It is a report that is written in a certain language that details that the captives have been uncooperative thus far, or unuseful thus far. He's detailed that the woman mentions the woman is very strong-willed, and he's having a hard time breaking her, but the other ones, from what he can gather, did not have any useful information to share.
Okay.
He mentions specifically that they do not seem to have any knowledge of the Knights of the Black Circle. They're named there in the thing, the Knights of the Black Circle.
Okay.
The
all right.
There is just areas for fun's sake. There's a breastplate and a short sword, and there is a couple of alchemy tools there on the corner. Beakers and bottles with red liquid in them.
Okay. I guess I might take the mystery bottles with red liquid. Maybe it's useful. Maybe it isn't.
This is for Darius. Darius is in the corner.
Never.
Also,
never
I
mind.
I don't know you had a bag of tricks. Which one do you have?
Oh.
Delay. Okay. Well, I literally just turned off the. Okay. I need to fucking find out what that gets. What was it? A 2? Yeah. Okay. Well, fantastic. I probably have that in here somewhere. Great. Cool. We have an owl. Congratulations.
Can I pull multiple at once, or is it one at a time?
I do not know. That's a good question. Once 3 have been pulled from the bag cannot be used again until the next dawn. You can get up to 3.
So it doesn't say that I can't pull 3 at once.
You can if you want to.
I'm trying to get something spicy to know.
Sure.
I'll pull another one, please. Something cool.
A giant goat.
Fuck it, I'll take it.
Anything else?
Oh, that's good.
Okay.
You got the goat. What could be better than that?
Adam, I missed your humor, man.
It's there in the name.
So just there's
Jesus.
one fuzzy object that turns into a bird, and you're like, oh, that's probably not very useful. And then you chuck the other one, and it grows to like beanbag size before unfurling into this massive, like, like
It's
twice
so
as big as a
round.
horse
It's so round.
goat in the middle of the damn chamber.
Why is it so round?
It just looks at you with its fucking derpy eyes. Just... in the middle of the
Clay
chamber.
just looks surprised. He just like pets it.
Like, "Arrgh!"
It's so round and fat.
This is why we can't have nice things.
I don't know.
If anyone attempts to get this in the future, I will be very displeased. Just saying.
What, the giant goat?
I don't want it to be gotten. I don't.
Fuck the goat.
Why is it so fat looking?
I don't know. It's there though. Congratulations.
Oh. Okay, that's what it was. Okay.
All right, that happens
Pop
now.
around the
I'm
corner
just
and go,
gonna
what the
chill
fuck?
with I'm just gonna chill with my goat and bird, I guess. Y'all have fun investigating.
Fantastic. Galay's playing with his pets.
Okay.
What was that second
I'll actually
investigation check for?
I was checking to see if the locked desk drawer immediately in front of me is obviously trapped or hinky in some way.
It doesn't appear to be, no. It just appears to be locked.
Okay. I will probably attempt a sleight of hand on it because, yeah, the papers are nice, but everybody knows the good stuff's under lock and key.
Sure.
So maybe we need to fix that problem.
Go for it. Not a super high DC. It's
Cool.
normal DC for a lock, which I believe is 15.
Mm-hmm. All right. Normal roll. Submit. See what happens.
Easy enough. You pull open that drawer, and there are three sacks inside.
Okay.
Coin purses.
Well, I will be, I will be liberating these for, I guess for the resistance. If I'm allied with the resistance, sure, let's call it that. I'm liberating these for a good cause. So.
Okay. Taking enough time to count them, there's enough there. Between the three of them, there's 10 gold and 7 silver pieces.
Hey, that's 10 more gold and 7 more silver than I had. I will take it. Thank it. Very good. All right. Well, I don't know if anybody feels like gathering around me in a while. I don't know if now's a good time for me to do that stealthy thing, but I would sure like to do that if anybody who's particularly clanky would like to have that not be a problem for a while. So,
It helps.
gather around. Let's have some quiet time.
Did we? What was the stuff on the papers? I kind of spaced.
On the papers, it was just saying that the prisoners were not responsive to torture and were not giving up useful information. That's the short version of it. There's not too much more than that. Didn't seem to give too much more in the way of specifics, but apparently they've been trying to do some stuff and it didn't produce the results they wanted. So
Yeah, I'm getting there.
so I guess if I can do it right now, I am going to just use that racial free cast of Pass Without Trace, hit everybody within 30 feet. If there's anybody who's not within 30 feet, quick get over here before I let it fly, okay?
We're next to everybody right now.
Except for
Okay.
Galay's in the corner.
Yeah, see, that's the thing. Galay, if you just want to kind of,
So
hey, all right, I am doing it, and I am hitting all of us, and oh, look, there is a,
technically speaking, you get the goat and the bird too, so they're gonna be stealthy.
yeah, you know what? Yes, let's just do that. Who knows? Stealth goat, sure.
All right.
Let's see what happens.
We'll call that up and we'll call it concentration. So
Awesome.
if you need to make
All right.
stealth checks going in the future, then we can worry about that then.
Yep.
And what was my 14 of looking at the body?
It is a flayed and skinned body lying on a table. Definitely 100% dead, like skinless. Appears to be male, but definitely 100% dead, not alive anymore.
Yeesh.
There's also
Yeah.
just in that area. I'll just give you. There's a rapier and a what do you call it? A battle axe? Not a two-handed axe, but a one-handed axe, and a light hammer that are on the table as well. And that little blue crystal there is also on the table. There's a little tiny blue crystal.
Are you saying what I think you're saying?
Probably
Fine.
not.
Oh, good, because I thought you were saying hammer time.
No. No hammer pants down here. We're quiet time, remember? Alrighty. Yeah, if you want to add those to your inventory, you certainly can. You're probably going to run out of room in the bag of holding here, I'm assuming, fairly soon. Just keep in mind how much that thing can actually hold.
That was just for the crystal.
Yeah, so you can
I'm not taking a whip.
add random blue crystal or whatever it is to your inventory.
Small blue crystal. Okay. Shall we fuck up other shit now?
Up to you. You guys have the rest of the room to look through if you'd wish.
Can I stealthily walk through a wall?
No.
Okay.
You can sprint through,
Neat.
take a look, but stealth is, I don't think, in the realm of possibility. I believe, if I remember correctly, that ability requires a running start. It's up to you guys what you want to do next.
I guess we keep on exploring.
Yep.
Sure. Where are you exploring? What are you doing?
Let's go up.
There are two locked doors in this room. Past that accordion divider, there's two more.
Anybody want to pick a particular door?
I'll try.
Not really.
Not really.
Yeah, Galay can check first.
Yeah.
Well, I'll stack up on whatever door Galay's gonna walk through to check, just so to.
It doesn't say any running start.
I don't know. What does it say? You can move the.
I pinged it. Dumb pungs
I
it.
suppose so. But I mean, that depends on what's on the other side, I suppose.
All right, I want to just try to be stealthy about it and just sling through the.
Yeah. There's another cell back here with this time it has one extra thing in it. It has a bloody stool. Not that kind of bloody stool, like an actual wooden stool that is covered in blood.
I wasn't even thinking about the other kind until you mentioned it.
You're welcome.
No, not you're welcome.
Wait.
Let me out.
This
Let
place
me out.
this place has side effects? Oh.
Oh!
I mean,
I'm out.
What are you guys talking about?
Given all the demonic all the fucking devilish magic going on here, I would not be surprised if we get some kind of devil sickness.
No.
We'll go through that door.
Don't worry about it.
I don't know what you're all talking about, but I don't want
Don't worry
to.
about it.
Beyond this door is a staircase leading upward into the rest of the manor.
I go back through and tell them that there's a staircase leading up into the manor on the side.
You have to do some creative dodging because everyone's crowding around the door, but you can get through.
Y'all move out.
I mean, I
the dragon's
directly
way.
said I was planning on stacking up with you, so if you need to run back through, I could be ready to bonk whatever's chasing you through.
Can we eat the goat?
No.
No.
Why would we eat the goat?
Don't eat my goat.
Here,
That sounds
come
like-
goat.
Standing there.
Come goat.
He's
Why would we be
moving around the
eating?
corner. He's gonna eat some hay. He's gonna start grazing on the hay in the corner.
That's fair.
That's
I
probably
go
not
through
clean.
the door.
Perched on top of the thing.
So we're skipping that locked door, huh?
We're
Where went through it?
working our way through it. Chill out, Valerian. slow your roll.
Oh
What's in
no!
there?
I would like to go back through, please. I would like to go back through, please. I would like to go back. Thank you. That's a circle. That's a circle that's glowing with magic and a pentagram. I'm gonna go over here now.
That's I'm gonna make a quick roll. Can I make a religion for this?
For what?
Some people mentioned the glowing circle with a pentagram.
Yeah, but not knowing what it looks like, I don't think there's a justification for a roll quite yet until you go through and actually see it.
Okay.
I guess I would say, hey, Galay, do you need me to open a door yet?
We're checking out the doors to see if we should open, and then it's a preliminary scouting, I think.
Yeah.
Oh, that looks important. Does the little crystal fit in that?
There doesn't seem to be any insert point. It just is what it is.
It does look fancy, but I am stupid. Okay, give me back out. If you can, new friend. And I don't think I ever got your name, new friend.
You can. All right, my given name is Lemuel, but I prefer it if people call me Limestone. Let's just say it's fitting. And he says that while scratching his fingers on his face, and it sounds like it makes a slight grating sound, almost like there's soft stone on itself.
Gotcha. In here, there's an interesting thing. I don't know what it is. So that's interesting. And also, there is the glowing pentagram circle here. And one of the other doors are a set way back up to them.
And me without the spell
So
magic.
this way for interesting device.
Okay, so we got cell with a bloody chair in it, stairs up, scary pentagram room, and I'm not sure what it is, but it might be magical. I'm not sure. Room, right?
Yes.
Uh,
The magical pentagram room was the room took up most of the room, and I saw a door on the other side.
Okay. I think we might want to come back to that one, but for now, I kind of like door number 4. Anybody else like a different door?
I want to look at the ritual.
Oh, so you're wanting to look at the one in door 3, the pentagram room?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
See if you can make any sense of it.
Maybe we should wait before, just in case it triggers it.
I would really prefer to look at the other kind of interesting room first, just in case. It seems like, I don't know. I don't know if I want to necessarily poke something or, try to snuff any fires. That went so well last time.
¿Por qué no los dos?
I think I guess, you know what? For right now, I'm just going to go up, and if Galay will let me get up here, I am going to attempt to sleight of hand. No, you know what? No, first. I am going to investigation on this door first before I go doing any silly things with fingers. So,
Sure.
All right. Come here. All right. Investigation. All right. Are we seeing anything super off about this door?
You're fairly certain that this door is not trapped. However,
Right.
you're also fairly certain that the lock on this door is going to be hard to get through.
Trying to think of a way I can do this. I don't know. That's not really a thing, is it? Yeah. I mean, I don't know. I don't know if this is an acceptable use for it or not. Probably not though. I do have Mage Hand Ledger Domain, but that's more for at a distance. I don't know if I can have the Mage Hand alongside my hands to help, kind of giving an assist, kind of working on the. No, can't do that. Okay, in that case, I will just do the old-fashioned way and attempt a sleight of hand with just how it is. I don't know. Does anybody feel like giving the help action? Is that a thing? I don't know if it's a thing, but if it's a thing, yeah. If somebody wants to give me an assist in getting through this, I will take any help you want to give. So
you can give assistance, aka the help action, if you have proficiency with thieves' tools.
Okay. Does anybody else have that?
I was wanting to maybe try something else
I
to
don't
get
have
help out,
investigation.
but I guess.
Okay. Okay, cool. All right, well, I will just see what happens with sleight of hand. All right.
I'll give you guidance. That's about it. I don't
Okay.
have sleight of hand to help.
Yeah.
I think doesn't Galay have?
Yeah, it's
proficiency
on.
with that?
So.
Don't have thieves' tools, and
Forget. I don't know if he does. Or not.
if thieves' tools is the only thing that can help, then
I mean, for what he's trying to do, that's what you're trying to help him with. So that's
Yeah.
the only thing that would be acceptable.
Does any? So nobody else is proficient, right? I'm just making absolutely sure before I go
Pretty
ahead on
much.
this. All right, awesome.
Yeah,
I will just go ahead by my little lonesome. All right. Wish me luck. Thanks. I think I got guidance on, so let's give it a go.
Perfect. So that's actually right about what you needed. So go ahead and unlock this door. You can open it if you wish.
Okay.
You can see inside. There's a very strange apparatus here.
Shiny.
Kind of scaffolding set up, wood and reinforced with iron. Holding up a stone circle with a larger blue crystal. This one's probably twice the size.
Wow.
Sitting on that pedestal, glowing slightly from within. Definitely 100%. It's a magical crystal of some
Okay. If I can, I don't know if I need to move closer or if I can do it from where I am, but I would definitely like to make some kind of an Arcana check because this looks arcane to me.
Sure.
So, all right, let's give it a shot. And all right. Okay, Arcana. Normal roll.
No, this
That.
So,
So-
it's an 8.
So, yep, it's magic.
It is magic. Like even though you got an 8, it doesn't take a lot to realize that is Arcanite.
Oh,
But it is the largest chunk of Arcanite that you have ever seen. Something that is very dangerous and volatile.
Oh boy.
If destroyed, for sure. But also something that can power, like that crystal size is one that would be used in like the engine of an airship.
Yeah. I haven't seen too many of these. Yeah, wow, that's a good sized one. Okay. Yikes.
Are we liberating this thing too?
It's also a different color. Hold on. It's also a different color than normal as well. So normally Arcanite is like a pale green color.
Okay.
The lightning in the sky from Arcanite storms is always pale green. The stones that fall to Earth are usually pale green. The collectors of Arcanite who have collection barges that they use to fly up into the upper atmosphere usually collect this like green Arcanite crystal. Even when refined, is usually green. This crystal is blue for some reason that you are not fully aware of.
Yikes. Okay, well, I've taken a look at it. I think I'll just kind of step aside and relate what I've seen to everyone else, kind of wave toward the gigantic honkin' magic crystal and say, anybody else here thinks they can figure out what this is better than me, please have at it. I know it is very, very magical, so if anybody else wants to maybe narrow that down a bit, go at it. I don't know, bring a buddy if you think it'll help, but I know it's magic. I know it's big magic and straight up big. So somebody else, anybody else wanna give it the eye? Hey, at least I got the door, right? so we can get to it. But my 2 cents is this is probably something that would be good to not lick. Just putting that out there. That's probably we probably don't want to see what it tastes like.
Not if you want to feel your tongue for the next 24 hours.
Yeah,
I must wonder why that entered your mind as a potential avenue of things to do.
I'm just gonna do Arcana check with the guidance on myself to see if there's any way that we could extract Arcanite from this thing safely without triggering anything.
Okay.
Anybody want to give me a help action?
I'm gonna also do an Arcana check.
You can do an Arcana check, David. For your specific one, Valerian, because you're talking about working with material, I can let Darius give you a help action on that one if you'd like.
Oh, right, because he's
14. Woo!
18.
I am not beating that 15 curse, am I?
Never.
I mean, you are not versed in the way of working Arcanite or enchanting items. You think that maybe it could be done, but you don't know the method by which you could do it, and this is definitely not the time or place.
How big is this?
It's twice the size of Lemmy, so it's about 8 feet tall.
yeah.
How wide is it?
At its widest, it's probably 4 feet.
Oh, just put it in the fucking bag of holding.
You'll probably have to empty some stuff out.
Yeah.
You could fit it in the bag of holding if you could move it.
No, it is not just mine. No, fuck off.
Ours. Yes, this is communism.
But money.
If I can, I'm definitely going into the room to inspect the pedestal. I would sure like to make sure that this is an ordinary pedestal with nothing out of the ordinary that is not ordinary.
Yeah.
So
Let me get to David first because he did roll an 18.
Yeah.
With an 18, David, you think that whatever this machine is to require such a massive power source, probably can perform some high-level magic. What that magic is, you are not entirely sure. Not with an 18 anyway. But with an 18, you think you could possibly attempt to activate it and find out how to work it. Not necessarily activate it and cause some shit to happen, but you could probably figure out how to work it out.
I think I might be able to figure out what this thing does.
Alright, let me try and see if I can help you out there.
Yeah, how would I go about figuring out what this thing does?
Roll another Arcana
What do I
check.
need? With
Can I give
advantage?
the help
Is this
action
helping?
or no?
I'll give you help action.
Sure.
I'll also give you.
Valerian
Well,
can do
you
that.
you could guidance yourself. I forgot you're cleric too.
Well,
I'm
he's
not-
partial
I'm not cleric.
summoner.
Not you, the other one.
Also,
Oh.
yeah, also Darius. But yeah, if David, if you
I
want to
mean-
go with advantage, Valerian can give you advantage. Also, you're standing underneath a massive goat right now, so I'm just going to move this guy.
I should point out I don't have guidance.
Okay, whoever it is, I'll give them guidance.
Give it to David.
21.
Pick one. Pick advantage or guidance.
I mean, just give them
Advantage.
both to David.
You saying I could only pick one, so I'll give a help action advantage.
Fantastic. 21, great. With a 21, easy enough. You think that you can activate this thing. If you want to activate it now, you can, and I'll tell you what it does.
Could I do an investigation to maybe see if there's like a release for the crystal in order to remove it?
I mean, easy enough to see that this thing is it's resting on the pedestal. Like, that's its whole thing. It's not necessarily tied down to the pedestal.
So it's not like
you
a
could
fixed
move
or
it with
bolted in. You can just take it out.
Yeah, I mean, it's gonna be heavy, so you're gonna need help. Like, even you, with the strength that you have, you're gonna need help to move it.
I could. There's a reason. I do have a method of telling you no on that one, but wait on it.
Well, I mean, I'm talking about, specifically you just doing it. If you want to cast a spell, that's a different story.
Don't waste the spell slot. I can just get in there and help you.
Yeah.
I mean, I was more just saying that for the sake of it. I was just saying I could no.
It's up to you. But if you want to spend a spell, then that'll certainly make it easier. Yeah, if you want to activate it, David, just let me know. I'll tell you if you can do anything with it.
You guys want me to activate it or nah?
I'm hesitant.
Activate a mysterious device in the devil worshipper's basement. Okay, I think.
Probably not wise.
Okay.
I think it would be wiser to remove this from our enemies' hands and go from there.
I'm already trying to getting in position. All right, whenever you're ready.
Yeah, I think this is power, and taking power away from the bad guys. Yeah, gets my vote. Does anybody here want to help me investigate it and make sure that, I don't know, this isn't holding the roof up or something?
Yeah, I'll do that with the proficiency investigation.
Cool.
Need help back.
Let's look this over and make sure there's not any traps of the booby variety.
Sure. Take a
Cool.
advantage investigation check if Galay is helping you.
Alrighty, thank you.
Alishayir.
Alright.
18. With an 18, you're not gonna it's not gonna booby trap explode on you unless you break it somehow. And even then, it'd be hard to break a crystal like this. However, that being said, if you unplug it from this device, there's no telling whether it could be used again for something else later down the road, other than plugging it into an airship. Because crystals like this, they have to be constructed in a certain way in order to have that power available to them. And unplugging it from this doesn't necessarily mean that you'll be able to use it for anything later on, unless you have your own massive arcane engine you need to use it on at some point.
All right. Anybody think that we shouldn't take this? Because I'm thinking I don't want to necessarily leave it here where it can give a lot of power to people that are trying to do very bad things. Any objections to trying to get this?
Absolutely not. Let's get the fuck out of here.
All right. So let's get it picked up and put into the bag of holding, and we'll figure out what we got to get out of the bag of holding first in order to let it fit. But yeah. And let's
already removed some weapons and armor from mine.
Okay.
Should have room.
Yeah, and we don't know what will happen when we move this, so here's what I suggest. We've got what we came for. I suggest we get the crystal. When we remove the crystal, we then proceed to leave.
Yep.
Is that what we came for? I thought there were other people we were looking for.
There's the only cells here. And correct me if I'm wrong, VG, but wasn't that lady we just freed the leader of the group that we were here for?
Yeah, you recognize her name.
Because I'm unfortunately not that good with names.
Yeah.
But Darius
that is the
much
name
smarter
of
man.
the person that Avril was looking for.
So we're not looking for it through these other rooms to find other prisoners?
Technically, our objective has been met.
Also, we don't know if there's is any more prisoners. The
One
Centaurius is that
Yeah,
tortured.
and
Well, he said one of them.
And the main place down here where other prisoners might be on the other side of the room with the really scary circle in it. So that might be there. That might be there to keep something out or in. And I don't know who wants to test that, but I kind of don't.
If we want to keep looking at this, I suggest we come back to this crystal before we leave.
Okay.
Because I feel like once we take this out of the pedestal, things are going to happen, and we should probably then be making sure we are out of here.
If you want to dip, we can dip. I'm all for dipping.
Yeah,
I'm just want to make sure we dip.
We should be very hard to notice as we dip if we do it in the near future. So I vote we snag this and make the stealthiest exit we can, and just kind of Yeah,
Vamos.
get.
Yeah, all of it's gonna break loose outside. So
Yeah, it's
necessarily
gonna.
I'll provide.
Yeah, unless somebody has a better idea, I like plan get the crystal and get out.
Well,
Let's go.
he said. I mean, I still
ahead.
think we should check the rest of that house. I mean, we don't know if they're here or not.
I had to go with Larry on this one. It is a possibility.
I say let's take the big crystal, just so whoever, if it can be activated, it won't be activated on our back. You know.
Okay.
I say again. If we take the crystal, it's the last thing to do before we leave.
What if we're not? If we have to, I don't know if we can.
If we take the
guarantee
crystal, we
a hasty
leave.
retreat.
All right, who wants to explore more? Who wants to do more exploring?
Me.
I will remind you also that while you have found and freed the leader of the people that have been harassing Hadrigan, your original purpose for coming to Zazany in the first place was to discover information, if you could, about the location or whereabouts of Scholars March. Which you have
Yeah,
not done
that's a good point. We haven't found much of anything on useful info. Do we want to search upstairs or past the circle?
We can save the upper manor for later. I just want to make sure I do my due diligence and ask why he can't take the big crystal now.
Because we don't know what will happen when we remove it from the pedestal, and if that alerts Hadrigan, we need to make tracks immediately.
Yeah, it doesn't obviously have a mundane trap, but hey, so I'm gonna attempt to, you know what? I'm just gonna straight up sleight of hand this door right here. Let's see what happens. And I'm gonna try to get through this door into the magic circle room, unless anybody would like to say, please don't do that right now. Anybody? Okay.
Nope, go ahead.
So really quickly, I'm gonna also throw this out there that the bag of holding does not have the weight limit to be able to hold the crystal. Just a cubic foot of rock weighs 160 pounds, and this is several cubic feet of rock. There's gonna be weight limit.
Okay then. Yeah.
So even though you could fit it spatially wise, you can't fit it weight wise. Just as a heads up.
Fair enough. All right. So that's something to come back to later, I guess. For right now, sleight of hand on the door,
Sure,
normal roll. Let's see what happens.
Fair enough. That's perfect. So this door, go ahead and unlocks. You can open it if you wish.
Okay.
Okay, now that I see it, can I make that religion roll?
Sure. I'll give you
Can I
this,
also
either
make one?
religion or arcana.
It's the same modifier either way.
Which one do you
Hey,
want? Because they're two different answers.
If you do arcana, I can help you out on that. Just saying, I got arcana. So if you want to arcana it,
I'll give him guidance then.
I think it'd be better if someone else do arcana because
Sure.
I'll roll.
okay.
because
Why
it also
don't you
doesn't
roll
really make
individually?
it doesn't really make sense for readers of the arcane.
For let me hear.
honest.
You have advantage on this check.
I have advantage on arcana. All right, to see what the heck this thing is.
He's giving help action. I'm giving you guidance. So
Cool,
yeah.
cool.
No, we're not.
All
We're
right.
not doing the help action for this one because this is individual knowledge. But Lemmy's specific backstory reasons would have he would have advantage in this thing because this is kind of his area of study.
Ah,
Okay.
Same thing with David
All
as
right.
well. David, you also have advantage on this.
Okay. Advantage. See what happens.
Fantastic.
Whoa. Okay. I'm gonna guess that this might be something that I don't know. Is it something that goes somewhere else, perhaps, and not
Yeah,
in the conventional door sense?
So, I mean, with a religion check, Darius, you're not noticing what the thing does per se, but you're noticing things about it. The scrawl on the floor, even from here, that you can see is infernal for sure. So this is a version of some kind of infernal spell, a persistent infernal spell. With a 23, you know this to be a teleportation circle.
Okay. Can I get close enough to? I'm I'm hesitant to do it. I think I've still got comprehend languages going, so I could probably try to make sense of what it says, but I'll have to touch it.
I mean, it's not like it has like a script to it necessarily, like
Okay.
not like a saying. It's just there are runes in Infernal in it that are providing the magic for this particular version of the
Okay.
spell.
So I'm not going to be able to read any kind of a message about.
No.
Okay.
It is
All
for
right.
all intents and purposes. It is a teleportation circle, the way that you
All right.
have seen them in your studies.
And would I know how close I could safely get to it without going somewhere else?
Well, here the thing is the spell requires you to have the spell available to you to cast, and then you can cast it within the circle without having to draw one yourself.
Okay, so this isn't something that's this. In other words, this door isn't already opened. No. I would be able to open it if I had the right spell.
Yeah, it's an available magical circle for those who can cast the spell in the first place.
All right.
Also you also know what, like two other things this means. One, someone very powerful who can cast up to 7th level magic or more has spent a year in this place casting it over and over and over again. And secondly, it also means that people can show up here if they have a sigil combination to this thing. As long as they have a means of teleporting to the space. Now, with that being said, as you are kind of studying this and realizing this, you're watching the thing, and then slowly but surely the runes start to flare up.
No! Oh hey!
It looks like this thing is about to activate, and you guys need to figure out what to do.
Nope.
Yeah.
Nope. Nope.
Yep. Nope. Yep to the nope.
Nope.
Okay.
I am going to.
I have to ask, VG, did it look like there was a? Did it look like in the room there's like other doorways, or is it like this is other rooms, or is this a dead end?
There was a door across the hallway from you, over the at the end.
And we'll have to get past that circle to get to it.
So at this point, if you guys are hiding, good luck with the goat, but I need everyone to make me stealth checks, please.
Yeah, don't forget the bonus. So
Plus
should be decent. I don't know.
Yeah.
Is there something I gotta?
I had to roll it like this because it was the only way to make it roll normal.
Is there something I gotta add to it, or?
21.
Okay.
You roll a stealth check and add 10.
Oh yeah, yes. I for some reason I thought it gave me advantage. I'm stupid.
Okay.
Yeah, you still have disadvantage.
And
Yeah.
normal.
Give me a second.
Plus 10.
Do I just submit it as?
Yeah, just
how do I
roll it, and then we'll add 10 to whatever the result is. That's fine.
It's just flat 20 for
Okay.
me. I forgot to click off guidance.
Yeah, I see.
Okay.
Natural 1. Let's go.
Ooh.
I mean, no, not 14.
11. Okay. Fantastic. So, wait, didn't you already? I mean, we'll just take the 25. You don't have to roll again. Whatever, it's fine. Look, Darius has a 25. That's what I'm saying, because you rolled that first. I don't know why you rolled the second. We're fine with that.
Oh, I thought I needed to roll again.
No,
Okay.
you're fine. It's okay. It ended up being okay anyway, so we're just going to take a 25. So, with that being said, Darius, since you're closest to the door, you can hear, with your passive perception, the runes flare to life on the other side. Just this rushing of fire and arcane energy, almost like this high-pitched whine fills the air. And you can hear on the other side, after a couple seconds, of footsteps, heavily like heavy footfalls. Sounds like clanking metal, so someone wearing armor of some kind, moving away from your door and going to the other door on the other side of the room. You hear, ever so faintly, a door unlatch, open, close, and then relatch.
Am I just curious? Am I overhearing anybody say something in a language?
No, not from where you are. Darius is the one who has his head pressed to the door at the moment. No one else really has the opportunity to hear this.
Fair enough.
I just realized I could read Infernal.
Oh, there you go. That is what you hear from the other side of that door. There's a very pregnant, very scary pause as you're looking at the goat and realizing if this guy opens this door again, he's going to see a massive goat and he's going to see
I
all of
can't
us.
move the goat. I'm trying to move the goat. I can't move the goat.
You have to verbally command the goat to do things, which is why it has not been moved.
I thought I had control over the goat. I don't. I wanted to move it to one of the cells.
Okay, well, the goat can't fit through the cell, so it doesn't matter. Anyway,
To the goat? Yeah, I
it can
move
it
it
can't even
away.
fit down the
Go
hallway. It can
hide.
stuff itself in the hallway for you. But regardless of that, regardless of all that,
Good goat.
There is, after a prolonged period of time, you cannot hear anything more from the other side of that door.
Okay, do we want to follow whatever that scary thing is?
I don't want to.
They went through the other door.
It might lead us to the other captive.
It might.
I don't particularly want to poke my head through that. Just
You're also
saying.
the only one who can poke your through and get back safely.
Safely. Alright, I guess I'm gonna try to stealth Phantom. If I don't make it back, I don't have any loved ones, so I guess write my name somewhere.
I'll burn my body.
Oh, fuck this all the way.
It's immediately
Goodbye,
as soon as
friend.
you step inside, there is just this heavy smell of sulfur and brimstone.
Okay, let's.
There's
Go
a
around
warmth in
this.
the air here that was not there before as well. Going over to the other side of the room,
I'm
you can
gonna-
also tell that this particular door is locked. Yet again.
Hi, Lemmy.
Hi.
All right, I'm gonna just center myself for a second. I got this without a trace. We can do this. We're gonna live. We're not gonna die.
Can I move over to here just to be able to get ready to do it if I move in if I need to help Galay?
Sure.
Okay.
Ready in
keep
action
from
to
getting
Do you
dash.
want me to make the stealth check? You want me to make the stealth check now, or when I get into the room?
Make it now before you go in. And then move.
Okay. Plus 10 to this roll. Please be something good. 18.
18, okay. Keep that in mind. Moving through the door, you arrive at the foot of a staircase where that leads upward a short bit. It comes to another door, and it doesn't look like the door that you see currently. This is a door that is made of solid stone with a seam down the middle, very similar to this, but made of stone. And on either side of the seam, in the center of the doorway, there's a stone face carved in this grimace of pain.
I'll, for the sake of it, just same thing. Go through this door.
You actually can't move through this door.
So, like, I
Try
start
to-
to move through, and I just hit a solid wall.
You start to move through, and you actually just hit solid wall. You can't phase through it at all. You don't even feel like your powers are working at the moment. And when you try and do that, the eyes open, and they kind of swivel over to you. Says, the face opens its mouth and says, "All right, who are you trying to get through then?"
I nod slowly.
Lord, I really hate this part. Well, seeing as you're not the master, I'm afraid I'll have to ask you questions.
I just go through the. Yeah. Just nodding my head, slowly backing up.
Okay. So he starts to. How far are you going to leave before he asks his question, or are you going to stay around and wait?
I'm just going to just backpedal to the door as he's talking.
All right. You hear just faintly as you back through the other door, you hear, "A cloud was my mother," and then you back through the door and you don't know what the rest of that was.
And door's locked. And why do you look so weirded out, Gulay?
Oh no. So it's a locked door. You go through it, and there's a double door of stone, thin slit to look through, with faces on it, and you can't phase through it as a ghost. So that's concerning. Even more concerning is the door's talking.
You can actually
the
hear it
doors-
muffled a little bit on the other side of the doors.
Can you open the door? Lime, whatever your name is.
Limestone, but yeah, I think I got it. Let me switch places with you, Galay, and I will.
It's okay. I'm just gonna walk through again. I'll see you on the other side.
I am going to attempt. I'm going to do a sleight of hand on this one, so we'll see how it goes.
You walk through the other side, Galay, and you just hear, "The earth, my final resting place. What am I?" And go ahead and make your sleight of hand check there.
All right. Normal sleight of hand, go.
Yeah, easy enough.
Before I answer that, can I ask, was the master just through here recently?
No. One of the other ones was, though.
Can you repeat the question, please?
Oh, do I have to? I don't like doing this.
Yeah. I'm so sorry. If you're tired, we can just walk on through. I understand.
I'm afraid I can't. Fine. Here we go. A cloud was my mother. The wind is my father. The sun is the cool stream. And my daughter is the fruit of the land. A rainbow is my bed, and the earth my final resting place. What am I?
Can I say something above game? I think it might be, because this is players conversing, not characters. I don't want to accidentally trip this up.
Okay.
I mean, you can say it all you want. That doesn't mean I have to give you the answer.
Well, I know. I'm just saying, like, we're talking.
You can discuss it and
Yeah.
call that your answer if you want to.
I think it might be a raindrop.
I can't hear. I didn't hear what he said, so I'm gonna leave it to y'all because I gotta go check on my dad. Have fun with the riddle.
I think it might be a raindrop.
I think it might be less specific than that. I think it might be water, or because didn't he say the earth is my final resting place, right? So yeah, I don't know what else it would. I think that's what it is.
Can you write it down just because Magic didn't hear it? Because
A cloud was my mother, the wind is my father, the sun is the cool stream, and my daughter is the fruit of the land. A rainbow is my bed, the earth my final resting place, and I'm the... Yeah.
It might be rain.
yeah, I think it's rain.
Okay.
Yeah,
I wrote it down.
That makes good sense to me. All right,
I'll say rain.
Okay. He says, "All right, fair enough," and he closes his eyes, and the door begins to slowly open outward towards you. And behind it, you can see another set of stairs. What I will say is, David and Lemmy, you can make me perception checks real quick.
Alrighty.
Since you're kind of there and you're paying attention to this.
Oh, that was tripping me up because you said I didn't hear the my and my son. I just heard the sun, so I thought like the sun.
Yeah, I said the sun, but it was my son. That was my bad.
Okay.
Regardless, it's fine. Okay.
Wow. Okay.
Well,
I
David,
like
you
how
don't exactly catch it, but Lemmy, you kind of, before anyone steps through the door, you kind of hold out your hand and say, "Hold on a second." And you look down at the seam of the doorway, and you realize that there is a slight shimmer of arcane energy along the entire door frame. Just at a glance, you can tell that this is some sort of portal. This is not going to lead back up into the manor. This is going to lead somewhere else.
Okay, I am going to share that information with everyone else. This goes to another place. So if we want to do that, we can do that, but there may be no getting back. So what are we? All right, who's for going through the mystery door that something clanky and potentially scary went through before us?
Let's be honest here. I don't think any one of us wants to, but we got a job to do.
Yep.
Fair enough.
So
I'm just being realistic.
As you're
I'm
about to
back.
step
What
through the
happened?
doorway. As you're about to step through the doorway.
Are you going to
all right,
leave
let's
us on a
go.
cliffhanger?
Yeah, because it's 4:30. I need to end the session.
Understood.
As you're about to step through the doorway and head up, you begin to hear you hear a door open on upward, a little bit further upward, out of your sight, and you hear whistling and footfalls, heavy footfalls, begin to come down the stairs, accompanied by jangling metal. And you're like, shit, he's coming back. And that's where we're going to leave today's session. We'll pick up there next week, hopefully, as long as everyone is here. And we'll figure out what your next moves are as you head upward into this strange other place. Until then, I'll see you guys around. Bye.